and weakness policy. Oh, that's a disappointment. Oh, it's gonna kill its own Pokemon! He's gonna build! He's gonna kill it! Is he? Please kill it. Please kill it. Please kill it. Just for a laugh. Please kill it. Yes! Oh! Oh, yes! Oh, they're gonna be cheesed for that. Gotta be kidding me, it's too far away. You gotta be kidding me! It's shiny! Shiny! Oh my god, there we go! Oh my god! Are you kidding? What are the chances, the timing on that? What?
It does it better now. Oh, awesome. Yeah,
Oh
that's
no.
I got Danny.
No! I can't move! The tide!
Oh, Sandy's way behind.
The tide! The tide is pushing me so far out! What the heck? Where am I going? I can't move! I was stuck to the wall for like half an hour!
Wiggle faster!
I'm
Wiggle
trying!
Faster. Wiggle faster! You almost got this!
Come on, you can make
You
it.
almost got this! You almost got
I'm
it!
trying!
You almost got it!
Get out!
Get out of there! Go! Run!
No.
I won't get very
I
far.
want to believe in
No,
Danny
you're
so
not gonna
much,
get
and I
there.
pray to God he can find a hatch. But the chances, even for him, is significantly low.
You's not getting that far, boy.
Yeah, no. He's right behind you.
Where are any of them? Oh my god!
That is beautiful!
What the heck?
That was beautiful.
Oh
Hey, Danny,
no!
you have
Okay,
a,
wait.
you have a couple.
Yes!
Oh,
Yes!
that's beautiful.
Somebody
Beautiful.
clip that! Somebody clip
Every
that!
time! Every time!
First time! Let's go! Oh my god, that was the first one. First one. First one. First one. No, you don't.
Right, actually, no, hang on. In all seriousness,
I thought for some reason,
Wait,
I forgot I had that as a
is
command,
that-
and I thought you replayed it on your end.
It's shiny!
No!
no way.
I've had a shiny Rufflet! 3 attacks in a row! What a flip! I was gonna say if it got 4 protects. There we go, I disabled protect!
But now you're,
Hello everybody, welcome back to Stream. It is I, a DJ Danny88, and today we are playing some more Pokemon Legends EA. Now, I know I haven't streamed for a fair while. I understand that. I think the last time I streamed was what, over 2 weeks ago? Well, under 2 weeks. Was it under 2 weeks ago or over 2 weeks? I can't remember, but I know that the last time we streamed it, well, last time I streamed it was Marvel Rivals, wasn't it? Was supposed to be streaming a bit earlier this week, but unfortunately someone felt a little bit ill, so yeah, we couldn't do the stream so much. Oh, need to take a sip of that. But yes, today is a specific monumentous day, which is of course the DLC. As you can probably tell, there is a new side mission waiting for you atop Hotel Z. Or when it's night, it's Hotel ZZZZZ. But yeah, regardless, obviously I was just stood out Zone 20 because I've been like trying to get the shinies and all that, as you can probably figure out. But yes, so obviously we are going to be going towards the next DLC. Now the question is, does it have a specific color on top of it? You would think, by the way, but they would change the color when it's a DLC side mission, wouldn't you? And yes, I know I technically haven't done any of the actual side missions. But yeah, we know it's above Hotel Z. We know where it is. Now, keep in mind that because this is a blind playthrough, this is my first time reaction on it as well with the DLC. I've not seen anything for the DLC except what's been officially announced, which is basically, what was it? Mega Baxcalibur, Mega Klefki. No, not Klefki, sorry. Chimecho, that's what I meant to say. Don't know why I said. I think it's just because obviously I immediately associate that Pokemon's design to Klefki immediately, that's why. But yeah, Chimecho, Mega Chimecho basically, Mega Zeraora, Mega Lucario Z, and then obviously we've got the Mega Raichus, which again, like I probably have said to somebody else, missed opportunity to make the X form pure, well, not pure electric, but electric fighting. A missed opportunity. But, what can you do? But yes, either way, we've got a bit of things to do. Obviously, I've changed my outfit since probably the last time you noticed it. Yes, I'm actually going with the headphone aspect. Go figure. But yes, anyways, we are going to go straight to Hotel Z. It said on the rooftop, didn't it? So I'd imagine we actually have to go into the roof. It's not a big building, this, by the way, so I'm very surprised how many... Well, actually, it's funny, it's like the TARDIS, isn't it? It's bigger on the inside. Don't know how that works. You would think that they would make some of these buildings a bit more to proper scale, you know? We obviously have the little room here and all that. There's Leader and Naveen. And as far as I'm aware, the cast of this game is very well liked throughout the whole thing, which is great. Despite we got another streamer character that's an electric type specialist, there is that. But you know, it's by the by, you know. Oh yeah, that's a thing as well. I'm still gonna keep my team that I'm using right now, my playthrough team. Reason why is because since obviously we know about a little bit of information about the actual DLC, saying that, oh yeah, you're going to be going into like the whole like rogue like aspects, like levels past 100. So it's like, what's the point? Okay, we're on the roof. Who's here? Would you be Daniel? Yes, we are. I would indeed. Delightful. Please excuse the altitude and allow me to introduce myself. And there's a rainbow in the background. Are you serious? My name is Ancha. I'm not doing a specific voice. And this is Hooper, the mischief Pokemon. Right after Zoro, probably. Hold on. I knew I had a handkerchief, but it looks like I left it somewhere. 1 second. Just need to blow my nose quickly. Won't be a second, guys. Sorry about that. Yeah. What a comment. I come to your hotel rooftop with a particular request. A request for Lumiosa's renowned Team MZ, if you're willing to hear it, of course. I don't know why, but when I look at Ansha, I'm like, they gotta be related to Diantha or something like that. They really do. How agreeable, thank you. Then, without further ado, help me make a delicious donut that'll fill Hooper with a great surge of power. Right then. Side mission 120. Donuts of unworldly deliciousness. Right. Okay then. A donut? This is... sure is a cute request. I agree, but it's a bit odd. Why here at Hotel Z? Why not make one at home? Doesn't matter why, I'm not going to turn down a kid in need of help. The fact that she's here, by the way, is even funnier considering the fact that the when you have actually done the actual proper post-game of this game, you realise that she's now like the owner of Quasartico. I know I used to call it Quasartico, but I'm going to call it Quasartico now. Now that I've actually heard the proper pronunciation for it. Alright, so we've got to provide a space and find some ingredients, right? Donuts have to be fried in oil. That's at least 350 degrees Fahrenheit. You'll need supervision. Really? How do you know that name? Oh, good point. That must be why she came to Team MZ for help. Does that really make sense to you? I still don't see why she couldn't. Well, she couldn't ask her parents. And shit, something on your mind? It's just that this hotel's different from the one I'm used to. It feels calmer. Well, calm is good for making donuts, right? No distractions. If you need a workspace, the kitchen and front desk are free. This space looks well catered for. It speaks highly of the people who use it, right? Oh no. I'm guessing you'll need butter, but I used the last of ours yesterday. Sorry, Ansha. Oh dear, butter is crucial to the recipe. Never fear! Hold tight for a bit, Ansha. I know a place that has some really great butter. I'll see if I can get us some. Meet me at the baker store in Magenta Sector 6. Alright, Daniel? Sorry, I just had to take a sip. Have a pleasant trip. In the meantime, I'll prepare everything else we need to make that donut. I'll lend a hand, bizarre as this request may be. We gave our word. We'd help. Good luck with that butter, Daniel. I would do, like, certain voices and all that. But I'm like, some voices I just can't do, you know. Right. It would actually help if maybe I turn on that, wouldn't it? Because then I know exactly where I'm going. Right. So where would be the quickest? I would say the quickest probably would just be teleport to Wild Zone 14, and then just go to that direction. You know, in before I hear a shiny in the background at some point. Don't think it'll happen, but you never know, do you? Besides, I know what is shiny. Wait, have they increased the amount of Pokemon spawning now? Because I don't remember being that many Helioptiles at one point. I'm going the complete wrong way now, aren't I? Right then. Actually, before I do anything else, let me just check. Oh, wow. Okay. Hold on. I keep forgetting to actually look into that properly. Yes, please. Let's just get 9 of those, because I feel like I'm going to need the Mega Shards, aren't I, actually, when I think about it. But it's alright, I'll just get some more. No problem. It's just because, obviously, if I don't get more, it's just like, well, it's just going to be all annoying. I know there's a bit of a either a bug or a glitch, I don't know. But there's a bug or glitch, but basically you can do in this, but you need a specific Pokemon for it. But yeah, what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to farm these as much as I can. Like I said, I could have just left the Mega Shards where they were, but it's fine. We'll probably get like loads of them, you know? Wait, is it on the... Right, I swear I was going the right way, but apparently I may have not been. I don't know. It's fine, I'll just take that. Never mind. Let's go this way. I think it... There must be an archway or something like that. There is. I was going to make a whole hassle and fuss of it, weren't I? Ugh. I was going to really make a full-on fuss of it, wasn't I? Right. Here we are. We can get the best butter in Lumiose from the baker here. Oh, hello, Talia. After some Lumosian butter, you're in luck. I have 1 pack left. All yours. I once helped the baker here out of a jam while I was out being my usual helpful self. Now she hooks me up with some ingredients sometimes. Clearly. So Team MZ knows one place in town to get Lumosian butter. There's possible books. Oh, hello, Grisham. Grisham? And Tarragon? Didn't expect you to see you two old buddy. What? I'm going to be thinking when you come having the meeting. I've been thinking again, travelers, and their friends are going to read them. Thinking of the bread making and apprentices. I never agreed to apprenticeship, but I mustn't extinguish the passion of a budding baker. Unfortunately, this leaves us a problem to be solved, doesn't it? Yep, this remote butter isn't big enough for the both of us. This calls for a 2-on-2 battle. Winner brings home the butter. Wow! Are we really starting this off with a battle? Love this music, by the way. Wait. What? Oh! Okay. Kind of makes logical sense then. I don't know how I remember using that voice, obviously. I would Mega Evolve my Meganium, but goodbye. Uh-oh. We are Seer, anyone that tries to hold us back. Let's ignite with Mega Evolution Charizard. Still feel like it was a missed opportunity to introduce a new, what's the word? Mega Charizard, you know? But, you know, well then. Your teams make as fine a combination as quality bean and the perfect roast. I suppose it's no surprise that teamwork was lacking. Tarragon doesn't even drink coffee. Sorry, but a deal's a deal. So it's time for the fine split in colours. I'll take one missing, but please. This will be good enough, even for Ansha's standards. Tarragon, have a little butter, okay? You gotta make that canary red, Naveen will be thrilled. I still haven't agreed to make you my apprentice. But if I'm to teach you, I'll expect no less than the finest of breads from you. One look at your scaffolding courses tells me that your drive to create burns white hot. So I'll teach you with a heat that's just as intense, be warned. The fact that they're buddy really is ridiculous, isn't it? Don't ask me why I made like sort of like that voice. I don't even know myself. They make a fun pair. Okay, duty calls. I gotta go take care of some stuff at Quasartico, sorry. Did you bring Ansha this Mentium butter? Thanks, Daniel. So they have mentioned that basically, they have actually mentioned in the actual text, but yes, she's basically the one who's leading Quasartico now. Because if you've done the post game, you'll know that she has become the new president, basically, of it. Because her, obviously, we find out that she, the original president, is actually her grandmother. So, and that is part of the main game. That's part of the base game, and obviously mentions it in the post game aspect. That's how we get Mega Floette. But you know, fair dues. I'll come up with you. I'll come meet up with you as soon as I'm finished with work. Okay, so back to Hotel Z we go. Well, she's redecorated quickly, hasn't she? How marvellous this turned out. Oh, welcome back, Daniel. Welcome indeed to Ansha's Donuts. All this to make one donut? If you want to make a proper donut, the ambience needs to be just right. Look, I buy that reasoning, but it's quite a lot if you only mean to cook here this once. You're getting concerned now, Naveen. You sure seemed eager to help with all this. We gave our word that we'd help, that's all. Were you able to get your hands on that butter, Daniel? Sure was. Goodness, Lamentian butter. I'm told it's some the finest Cowles has to offer. If there's better butter to be had anywhere, I'd like to see it. This should be it, right? Now Ansha can go ahead and make the donut that she wants. You poor misguided thing, my establishment's donuts and made to order, didn't you realise? Which means my request entails a bit more work for you, Daniel. I'd like you to use a donut for us to make. Right. Okay. Welcome, dear customer, to Ansha's Donuts. If you pick 3 berries, we'd make them into a lovely donut. Here, I've got some berries on me. 10 pecha berries. 10 orange berries. Excellent, we're all set for berries. Now order away. Right, if you give Ansha 3 berries, she can make a donut for you. The kind of donut you'll get will depend on the effects and flavors of the berries used as ingredients. Okay. And I've got God knows how many berries. So, what was it? Pecha and Oran is what I got. We'll do that amount. Order received. Let me get started at once. Oh my god. So this is literally we're like, Mum, can we have Pokemon Remix? No, we have Pokemon Remix at home. Sorry, Mum, can we have Pokemon Cafe Remix? No, we got Pokemon Cafe Remix at home. Pokemon Cafe Remix at home. One lovely donut ready to eat. Ansha got a donut. Now let's be off to our destination, Hooper. You're not gonna eat here. If you recall, the rest of my request was to make a donut that would give Hooper a surge of power. I need to put Hooper's surge of power to use at a particular spot. That spot lies on the banks of the Sizen Canal. It's close to the Justice Dojo. I no longer understand what Ansha's trying to do you? The expressions on the characters are just so good in this game, it's unbelievable, but that just means I've actually got high hopes for the next generation, if that's the case. Ansha, could you let us in on what your plan is here? Certainly, I owe you all at least that much. I suppose you can even come along and see. Let's reconvene along the Sizen Canal banks. Alright, so where is it? Oh, okay. Technically, I would say the closest one would be actually going to Zone 20, wouldn't it? I know what that sound was for, by the way, guys. It was the fletchling. That was intentionally left there because obviously I didn't want to keep getting shiny fletchling as my own shiny. Alright, just gonna save just in case. You never know. Oh yeah, basically when they did the mystery gifts, you obviously got like Diancie and Mewtwo. So I caught Diancie in a luxury ball, Mewtwo's in a timer ball. I was trying to get it in a different ball, but it didn't work. You obviously get a free alpha Charizard as well with a Cherish Ball. Not the most amazing one you can get, but you know, fair's fair. But it makes you kind of makes you wonder if there's a hint at something with that, you know. We'll soon see. Seems everyone is here except for Tawny. Wait up! You asked for Team MZ's help. Don't you leave out the leader. Very well. Now that Tawny has arrived, let's begin. Hang on, Ancha. I'm here for whatever is about to happen, but still you still haven't told us what you're trying to do. Oh yes, I'm sorry. I was so wholly focused on making donuts I forgot to explain why. My goal is this. To catch a fine legendary Pokemon for my dear mama. What? That's your goal? Yeah, I wouldn't blame the... I have some concerns. Let's hear it out first. Sorry, just something caught me eye for a second. Well, people truly can't grasp what they haven't seen for themselves, I suppose. Look here if you would. Well, look there if you would, sorry. What is that? Gert is all squirmy. Are my eyes playing tricks on me? Or is there some other place through there? Have your donut, Hooper, and show 'em what you can do. Excellent, it's open as planned. Why did the squirmy spot grow to look like the hole in a donut or something? I'm very pleased with your help, Team MC. Oh my god. As you can see, my donuts cause Hooper to experience a surge of mysterious power. With the power, Hooper can use a move that will let us travel through this distortion. And with that, I'm off to catch that fine legendary Pokemon. Be back shortly. What? You're going in there? Who is this child? I've got a feeling that things in Lumios are about to get weird again. I have many concerns. Whatever's going on. We can't just leave Ancha in there all by herself. Right, let's all follow after her. It's go time. Yeah, for you better as long as you're with us, Daniel. Yeah, I can understand what they're thinking right now. They're probably like, well then, pre-rendered cutscene. We're falling and they can't get up. Oh, that's freaky. When you look up. Yeah, what is this place? These buildings look like just the ones in Lumios, but the sky isn't right at all. Wherever you are, we gotta find Ancha. I have no idea what's going on, but we can't leave a kitty in here all alone. Alright, should we split up and look for it? What do you think, Daniel? Splitting up in this totally unfamiliar place? Maybe Daniel will be fine, but no way am I going on searching alone. It's okay, I'm here too. It's settled then. How shall we pair up? I'll go with leader. That sounds best. We'll make two fairly balanced pairs skill-wise. Tony and I will try that direction then. Be careful, Naveen. This does feel weird at the moment, doesn't it? For sure. Things okay over there, Tawny? Yeah, we're fine. Let's find Ansha, quick. Well, at least our phones still work here. If something happens, let us know. Let's look for any sign of Ansha. Yeah, this is a weird place, by the way, because of the way it's designed. Don't you think this place looks like Lumios? Well, technically it is, but you know. Well then. You think this place would... Can't even... You'll think it's weird, but... Okay, never mind. I should have read it, but never mind. Winter, where are you? That's a very good question, isn't it? Oh! Where the heck is she? Oh, Daniel, look! It's a monkey! Hello? We've just spotted a monkey. Have you seen any Pokemon where you are? Here, there's one here too. So even though this place looks like Lumios, it's got Pokemon that Lumios doesn't. Hope Ansha doesn't get attacked by any of these wild Pokemon. Uh-oh. Yee-hee! Uh-oh. There's a few of them. Looks like it's going to be a battle. We'll do our best over here. Good luck, you two. Ooh, boy. Got a battle with wild Pokemon. Oh my god! Right, so I was trying to target them and they wouldn't let me target them. Because apparently the building got in the way. Hey everyone! Tony, Naveen, are you okay? Those monkey, they certainly were strong, weren't they? Pretty strong, yeah. Yeah, they were a real handful. Do you think there's some sort of power floating around here that makes Pokemon stronger? I'm getting more and more worried. We've got to find Ansha. Wait, look, over there. Oh, there you are. Why are you there? There she goes, after her. And I need to heal my Pokemon because they are damaged. Oh, never mind. They got healed up. Well, hello again, Team MZ. Unfortunately, the fine legendary Pokemon I'm after seems to be elsewhere. Oh, Ancho, I'm so sorry. Wait, hold that thought. This place is dangerous. We gotta get out of here. Do we? I'm not particularly bothered. But the fine Pokemon I'm after isn't here. I suppose there's not much fun in staying. Why don't I accompany you back? Yeah, so that's our first experience involving this location. It's going to be so weird. Okay, that's our loading screen for when we're actually exiting. Probably also when we're entering as well. What a relief to see regular old Lumiose again. Hey, Daniel. I thought we ought to let Vinny know about what's happened there. Yeah, good call. What's up, Vancha? Look, up there! Oh, what? Oh! Yeah, look up there! Title screen! Mega Dimension. At least we confirmed that the donuts I make can indeed get us to that other space. Thank you for your assistance, Team MZ. Your reputation is well earned. You're the one who made that the donut, Chef Anja. But back up a sec. What was that other space besides weird? I don't fully understand it myself. Been rushing along headlong into it was bold of you, reckless one might say. I'm going on a mission after all. Really? Of all the legendary Pokemon, it was that Pokemon. So that just confirms, basically, Mega Rayquaza's in this. That just confirms it, basically. I simply must catch the fine Pokemon I saw about 6 months ago in that space. As cool as that is, it's still pretty reckless. Hello, Team MZ. I take it you're keeping up yourselves busy as always. Kobo? Hey, did someone borrow money from this guy again? I can hear you, you know. Besides, it's not like any of you would be stupid enough to borrow money off the Rusted Syndicate. Only a real idiot would do that. Oh, I assume Tawny is there with you, right? She's like, oops. Now listen, there's something important I want to discuss. Come over to my office, all of you. You won't take no for an answer, I see. If we've all got to go, what should we do with Nansha? Don't need to worry about me, I can remain here all alone. Thank you, I'm quite used to it. That's very mature of you to offer, but would you know what to do if a guest came in? That's a big if. What do you think, Daniel? We should bring Ancho with us. Yeah, I don't feel safe leaving a child here all alone, you know? Yeah, I think you're right. Bringing the kid to the Rust Syndicate seems iffy, but I guess she'll be fine as long as we're all there, especially you, Daniel. Right. If we could help us save... Can't speak. Right, if he could save us all from the tower, I'm sure a visit to the Rust Syndicate is no sweat. You be more cautious if you've ever been inside the Rust Syndicate HQ yourself, Naveen. Yeah, that's true. Oh! So they've changed the name of... Well, we basically got this now, which is Hyperspace Mission 01. Okay, so that's good. So they have a little different design. Thank goodness for that. Oh my god. I was like, there's no way you would actually do the DLC like that. You know? That wouldn't be right. Yeah. Right. The good thing is that I can just teleport to all these locations, so it's not so bad. Just bear with me. I still need to do all the side missions in the game. This really feels like I've just entered the Yakuza franchise, or Like a Dragon, whichever one you want to call it. Oh god, do not tell me I've got to do his voice again. Vinny? Did you just join the Rust Syndicate? Come on, use your head. He's here just to talk business. More importantly, who's the little lady? New Team MZ member? She's a client of ours. Is that so? Guess it's no surprise you big shots would have had a lot of people asking favors of you now. People such as me, as it happens. Here's the deal. There's more weirdness going down in Lumiose, and the Rust Syndicate's been looking into it. While the fine eggheads at Koi's article were studying the impact of that nasty business with the tower, they found something else. The instruments picked up some weird readings different than Mega Power. Ordinarily, Koi's article incorporated would investigate these abnormal readings on their own. But Vinny and his colleagues have their hands full cleaning up the mess from the tower, plus getting Lumiose's redevelopment back on track. So the Rust Syndicate agreed to help them out. After all, we've got to protect our investments, I mean our city. We started investigating, and what should pop up but that bizarre thing at Centrico Plaza. Now, I know that you Team MZ kiddos get tangled up in every little mess that comes up in Lumiose. But why don't you go ahead and spill everything you know for us? I'm sure that'll be fine. Let me make sure I understand correctly. A donut from Miss Sanchez and a move used by Hooper allow you to travel through one of these distortions into a space beyond it. That mystery space must have been where those odd readings came from. I think we can surmise that the move Hooper used is Hyperspace Hole. Yep. An alternative Lumiose access through Hyperspace Hole. Why don't we just call it Hyperspace Lumiose for now? Simpler than spelling it out every time. Now, let's get to business. We've got a lot to learn about the Hyperspace Lumiose, so we can sort out the distortion and get through hyperspace. It sounds like we need two things. The Mademoiselle and her Pokemon. What that means for you, kid, is that you better get used to this little lady being part of the crew. Team MZ is gonna need her if you intend diving in investigating hyperspace Lumiose. Good. Just don't go part in the Mademoiselle in any danger. Got it? Consider yourself in charge, Daniel. Your new job is to survey hyperspace Lumiose. Now, I'm sure scouring the city for distortion seems like it'd be a slog. Which is why I prepared an upgrade for your map app. Right, so let's see. So this is basically where our locations on the map are. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. Oh, okay. Wait. Oh, that Pokemon's in this DLC now, is it? Interesting. So we got what? So that's obviously Chingling. We've already got all those. That's got Grievard in it, which is interesting. Obviously, that's Mankey. We know about that one. Wimpod. Crabrawler, and then the Wimpod again. Okay. You sure had the space. You sure had the space for information on that distortion over the tower. It was totally blank, yeah. It's got to stay that way unless you get going on some good surveying, kid. Some other cyberspace distortions showed up on your map, right? You can start with those. A word of warning, though. Those things probably won't sit there waiting for you forever. Do they disappear? They seem to phase in and out of existence. Consider that another quirk of hyperspace Lumiose for you to learn more about. As for what else to study, we'll tell you once you go through the distortion. Then I shall put all my... can't speak. Then I shall put my all into making more donuts. Let's rendezvous at Hotel Z, so I can resume my donut duties, Daniel. We're clearly just the rusting to get spawns here, but this research work certainly is doing. Hey, hi Cash, welcome to String. What Naveen said, but we are looking to distortions for Anja's sake too. These ought to be some help in your research, Daniel. I can't speak Italian, unfortunately. Unfortunately. I barely could even speak Japanese, let alone. Right, so we obtained 20 Ultra Balls. That's not that great. You've got to learn all you can about hyperspace Lumiose, so everyone in regular space Lumiose can breathe easy. Get out there and show us what you can do. I'll have quiz article incorporated. Get word about the public that we're actively investigating these distortions. Like I said, I can barely speak Japanese. I can only remember certain phrases. Plus I can't read kanji, there is that factor as well at the moment. And then I guess we better get busy ordering up some more donuts from Chef Anja. Yep, you better. If anything else comes up, I'll be in touch. My kitchen awaits, see you there. Her kitchen. Her kitchen. Of all things, she says, oh, my kitchen awaits. I'm like, we let you borrow the kitchen, you know? So, let's see. Obviously, this one's distorted, but we can't get any information on it. So, let's see. Mankey is there. That's for Grievard. I'm guessing that's where we're going to eventually have, like, a certain fight, for sure. If that one's, like, mysterious. Right, so we're going to have to teleport to Hotel Z again. Because I think we need to get the donuts so we can actually unlock these locations anyways. Right, hello Anja. Welcome to Anja's Donuts. I'd like to make a donut. Right. So, I need to figure out how this works. I have no clue how this works, by the way. I've also just noticed it's giving us the date of when we actually make the donut, isn't it? New donut! Well, Chef answer. You make a mean donut. Let's see. The donut's level boost power will increase. Yada yada yada. The donut energy receives from the donut tell how long you can leap. So can we see this information and player powers from aiding your Pokemon in battle to helping you catch Pokemon you seek. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, hello, Mabel. Getting into the donut business. Guess you have to make your hotel stand out somehow. Oh, never mind the donuts. We got a rare Pokemon here. Yes, a Hooper. Looks like Hooper, the mischief Pokemon. I've heard its mysterious loops can warp space itself. But let's all hold that thought. Daniel, you saw some Mankey? Yes, we did. I know that they don't live in Lumiose, but so when I saw you registered one, I went poking around. People are chatting away online all about this hyperspace stuff, and I had a hunch, but it was connected to your magnetising. I bet you could get all kinds of fascinated from Pokemon in hyperspace. You've got to get to it. Though, maybe I do feel a little bit about piling more work on you. A little. Anyway, the real point of my visit, I've powered up your Pokedex. Yeah, now we've got the hyperspace Dex. I'm not surprised. But you can't wait to dive back in and get your hands dirty in hyperspace now. Happy digging! May I ask who that lively woman was? Mabel's the acting director of the Pokemon Research Lab. She gets us to do her research. She's rather remarkable, but, well, don't worry about her. Getting back on topic. Next step is to investigate hyperspace Lumiose would be to check one of those distortions. Quite right. I'll stand by, prepare more investigatory aid in donut form. Right. Okay, so... Right. That's the wrong button. Wait. Do we not get anything else? No extra rewards? Do we seriously get no new extra rewards? Are you kidding me? So, basically, if you didn't get the DLC, you don't have to do that 1,000 battles, apparently, now. That would have been useful ages ago. I was going to say, do we have a... Oh, we have a donut. Okay, so... Right. Okay, so what distortion do I want to go through first? Do I go... Honestly, massively tempted to go to the one over here, the bug one. Main reason why, because I want the Wimpod. When you give Hooper a donut to eat, yada yada yada. Okay, so our level is increased by 3 as well. Right, go on, Hooper. Do your stuff. Yeah, that's our face screen, it looks like. That makes sense. Hello, Daniel. It appears you've made it into hyperspace Lumiose. I'll put Mr. Corbo on the phone. Please and thank you. Hey, got yourself sorted on that donut front, did you? Don't forget to thank Anja and Hooper. And now that you're all set, allow me to formally send you a hyperspace survey quest with some tasks to accomplish while you're in there. They'll make it easier to keep track of what you have to do in Hyperspace Lumios. It'd be a huge help if you could accumulate 7,000 points or so. Better move our research forward. You'll probably have to visit Hyperspace Lumios a few times to get enough points. Okay, so yeah, these are the survey tasks. So yeah, good luck out there, eh? Wait, I found a Gimme Ghoul coin? Hold on. Okay, there's my donut timer. So, oh, it's based on the calories. Okay, that kind of makes logical sense actually when I think about it. Oh, that's how you get them, is it? I can't even seem to find the hold on. I can't seem to find the, what was it, the Wimpod. Yeah, we're forced out. That's fine. So, to keep ourselves inside, we need to actually use calories. That makes sense now. That makes sense. Okay, so back to Hotel Z. So we can get as many donuts as we want, but I just need to keep an eye on the calorie count, if that makes sense. But there's a hyperspace berry. A few of them, in fact. Right, so let me have a look. So these all have like the calorie counts on them. So that's not that bad to figure out, but how do you get more of these standard berries then? That's the real question, isn't it? Right, okay, so if we go for this one, and this one. Oh. If I do that, plus one of those. Oh, never mind. How do we do this? How do we do this? Right, so I want 1 Lumberry, 1 citrus, and then maybe a kelp. So we'll do that. Luckily you can skip it, thank goodness. Right. Right, so itch. So I just have to deal with that while I turn. Right, okay. So it's just basically paying attention to the coloration, isn't it? So the hybrid ones have got... Yeah, okay, so if we consider those... and then do that. So this is just my first hyperspace donut. Well, I say hyperspace donut, just using one of the hyperspace berries. So we'll do that for the moment. Right, so what was the word? That other hole disappeared, so it'd probably be faster doing this way. I keep forgetting you can do that. But I know the one above the tower is there. Typical, isn't it? Imagine if at the end of it, it actually makes the tower come back to what it was before. You know, that'd be funny. Yeah, we'll put that on. Right, let me in! Let me in! I'm assuming we'll find ways of actually increasing the amount of time you can be allowed in there. Because otherwise it's just going to be awkward, isn't it? I'm trying for the Wimpod, annoyingly enough. I know they're in here somewhere, but you know. Right, just catching a wild Pokemon while we're at it. And that finishes that requirement, at least. Bonus ball has appeared. Oh. Might be easier to actually go around, wouldn't it? When I think about it. Oh! Hello! There we go. Has you got a wing pod now? Yeah, this is where that special Pokeball clearly was. So it's safe to say that you can get your shinies from in this for sure, but we just don't know how far long it is, you know. That's gotta be weird. Oh, alphas do spawn here as well. Okay, so you can get alphas in this as well, in these areas, so that's good. That's knowledgeable. That's something to note. Let me just right. I don't need really these. So release those, and then let's see which one's got like. Okay, so a lot of them don't have like the best statistics at the moment, but hey, I've got some win pods. Okay, so I just gotta keep going like this in a sense. Right, what would be the quickest way of getting there? Probably just be faster, just legging it, wouldn't it? How many... Actually, that's a good question. How much do I have now of the... I've got 29 Gimmighoul coins. Wow. Okay. The thing is, having that many Gimmighoul coins basically confirms that... Well, basically having Gimmighoul coins basically confirms Gholdengo's in this, which is actually insane. Oh god, could you imagine if it actually gets a Mega in this? Oh boy. I swear, if Gholdengo gets a Mega, then that is going to break a lot of windows, but we don't know exactly what's going to happen yet. I have no idea what's in this. I only know what's been confirmed originally from the previous trailers. That's about it. Okay, so this one's got the Greavard in it. Pokedex. Switch Pokedexes. So how many Pokemon are in this? 60... Wait, there's gotta be more than 62. There must be more than 62, yeah. Because Winpod there doesn't make any sense, does it? Right. To the hole! That could be taken out of context. The funny thing is, I was talking about a theory with my mate, well, one of my friends as such, and I was saying that I guarantee you straight away that we're going to end up getting, what's the word? Yeah, we're going to end up getting Mega Hooper, aren't we? That's what I said to him at the time. Oh, the music's pretty snazzy. For sure. Right, so let's have a look. going down. Oh, there's Greehard. I know one person who's going to be absolutely happy about these Pokemon being back in here, by the way. Funny how it says, oh, destroy the brambles. I'm like, I've not seen any brambles whatsoever. So it's kind of difficult, isn't it? Yeah, before anyone asks why I'm doing this, I'm basically doing it on purpose. Oh, hold on. Oh, bugger, I'm not going to be able to get to that, am I? In time? Well then, it's alright. Don't expect these to be completed in like one fell swoop, if that makes sense. They did say it wouldn't be completed in one fell swoop. But yeah, so let me just check. So, yeah, you get a lot of Mega Shards while you're in there. That's great, actually. That is fantastic. But considering our survey requires us to complete some of these areas, I'm gonna have to go for like the ones that I don't actually have any of the Pokemon yet of first, I would imagine. So let's go back to the donut. I'd like to make a donut. Okay. So we'll just make it one of these. Right, so I'm just looking at all the ones that I've got like tons and tons of, if that makes sense. I knew one of the bots would actually come in as well. When I say one of the bots, I mean like specifically, you can't see it yourself guys, because obviously I've made it so they can't post it, because I've actually put on like, what's the word? I put on a, what's it called? I practically put a word ban, basically, up, and now the bot's messages don't pop up. That's the best way I can really put it. Are you kidding? What? I did not expect it to be in there, of all things. Also, funny enough, I was actually bench resetting the shinies. The fact that this is in here, by the way, is actually kind of nutty. I'm sure we'll get like better actual methods of like donuts once we've got a bit more knowledge into it. So for now, I just got to just get what I want quickly and be done with that. If that makes sense. Well, there's some Mankey. Now the question is, which one am I going to get as a shiny first? Like, what Pokemon am I going to get a shiny in here, should I say? Oh, catch 2 fighting type. Well then. Well then, that's interesting. Go on, turn around, please. Turn around. There we go. That's what I needed to do. There's a lot of these monkeys, by the way. Mankeys, not monkeys. What am I on about? I'm basically going around doing this on purpose, by the way, guys. Not catching certain Pokemon. It's just because, obviously, I'm more focused on making sure that I complete all these requirements, if that makes sense. So I need to destroy so many of these Pokeballs quickly while I got a chance. Really? Might be better with a flying type, eh? There's another one that I need to get to quickly. There we go. And that completes the mission. Just on the buzzer. Just on the buzzer. Hey Rose, welcome to stream. Doing quite well, thank you very much for asking. Hey, look out there! You've accumulated enough points to advance our research. You have our gratitude. Please come to Mr. Copo's office so we can discuss our next steps. We'll see you there soon. I'm on... Well, I'm basically on PC, but the actual game that I'm playing right now is on Nintendo Switch 2. But I do have obviously consoles as well. Let's see. So I think that's the only one that I need to do, don't I? Actually, no, there's 2 of them actually when I think about it. Because I need to get both Gribbrawler and I play way too many games, honestly. To be honest, I actually list them all down. Actually, that's the point. Did all my Pokemon heal? Yeah, they did. Let's see. Wow, at this rate, I'm gonna actually get enough Gimme Gold coins to actually evolve into a Goldengo, but the problem with that is the fact that I got to... What's the word? I gotta get 999 gold Gimme Gold coins to get a Goldengo, and I don't even have a gold either. And thank you very much for the follow, much appreciated. Welcome to Scope on Dancing That Way. Yeah, I've heard people who've actually played. Well, I know a few people who play Minecraft and Sims as well. And I've played some God of War titles, but not many. You know what else? It's a touch God of War, in fact. Oh, I'm still a little bit annoyed about the fact that this is the final request still for the rewards. Why we got no rewards, I don't know. Unless they come under something else, I don't know. It'd be a lot better if my microphone wasn't like changing it, because my voice is a lot deeper than it actually is. I'll tell you that. Oh my goodness, I forgot about that. I need to sort that out for next time. I forgot that Voice Mod has a Twitch extension. And I know the reason why it's got a Twitch extension, and I'm like, oh, that'd be funny to actually put up. Right. Why do I suspect I know who's going to be here in a minute? Why do I suspect that I know who's going to be here, but I don't know for sure? Hello, Corbo, and Tawny, and Vinny, and Philippe. Yeah, I mean, I know that a lot of people have streamed a long time ago and all that, and obviously some people stop streaming, but that's fair enough, you know. It just depends if you can really do it properly. And I stream mostly for fun, basically. I don't really stream for like profits, etc. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. You know, you gotta put all your money and effort to that. I can't really blame you about it. Hey, you two. Cobo just called me in when I thought I was all done helping the people up for today. Good, you're both here. Yeah, I can understand that very, very easily, yeah. Alright, Vinny, tell us what you've learned, would you? Certainly. Thanks to Daniel's investigation, we've ascertained the following. First, there is a possibility that hyperspace Lumios could affect the real Lumios. To be specific, Pokemon observed in hyperspace might eventually reach this world as well. Guess which city is a tourist attraction even for Pokemon? I'm from the UK, basically. Our second finding is that certain areas within hyperspace Lumios appear to contain, 1, a risk of rogue Mega Evolution. Again? Rogue Mega Evolution? That's not good. The Pokemon in hyperspace Lumios are bizarrely tough already. Then Rogue Mega Evolve? They might be too much for me, Daniel alone. You got that right. Those hyperspace Pokemon are hyper strong. Problem is, hyperspace Lumios apparently gets unstable if too many folks head inside together. 4 people at once to be the point where things starts going sideways, so freeze the limit. Which gave me an idea. What if we sent you in with a trainer good enough to cover for both leader and the team? Someone on our level? We're the ZA Royals' top 2 trainers, so they have to be really strong. There's a perfect trainer waiting in the wings. Yeah, I can understand that. There's nothing wrong with supporting the creators and such, you know? Especially when you get the chance and time to. But I don't always expect it to happen all the time, you know? Is it Canary? I was very strong. Do you mean yourself? Jacinth, maybe? I bet it's Grisham. Ah, Grisham. He's tricky. Very strong, but you never can quite tell what he's thinking. There's a perfect trainer waiting the things for you. Do you mean yourself? Ha! I'd be up for it, but that you couldn't afford my services. Jacinth, maybe? If anything, I think we'd be better off keeping her quarantined in one of the Jacinth zones. I agree with Corvo. That definitely needs to happen. She was a crazy character. I like the design of the character for Jacinth, but my god, when she didn't get her way, she would actually trap you and everything. and keep you hostage just to Pokemon battle or do a tournament. It's like, oh god. Is it Canary? As if. She'd just mess around and start live streaming a reaction video or something. I was pretty strong. You got the point, but you know full well getting him to understand the situation would be a pain. I mean, at the moment, I'm fine with like stuff at the moment, per se. It's like I said, I stream mostly for fun. I don't really stream to just constantly grow and all that to get money out of it and such. Anything that obviously happens just happens, you know. And anything that I do get from streaming goes back into streaming. Enough guessing. Let me introduce your new partner. I know who it is. I know who this is. Hey there, you must be Daniel. Hello, Karina. I'm Karina, the successor to the line of Mega Evolution Gurus. And I want to test your skills right here, right now. Feel free to use my battle card. I had the honor of hosting many of the showdown. We'll do it proud, Corvo. Come on, Daniel, show me your stuff. The fact that we're facing against Karina as well. And the fact that she's in a jacket as well. Oh god. I remember when they do these... I remember when this character was revealed to be wearing that jacket. Some people in Japan decided to use AI to have remove the jacket, and it wasn't exactly normal clothes underneath that. Let's just say that. I'm not going to show the clip and all that for it, because obviously I might get taken down because of that, but you know. So, I hear you're the trainer who got Zygarde to Mega Evolve and save Lumiose. I want to see your skill for myself. And what better way than through a Pokemon battle? I've got one special request if you will with me. I want you to show me what Mega Evolution means for you and your Pokemon. So with that... let's roll! I don't know where the heck she got the bandana from though. You are challenged by successor Karina. It's a remix of the Gym Battle! Generally the music remix. Oh my god, I'm actually happy about that. I was hoping they would do that. Don't forget, you gotta show me how you and your Pokemon use Mega Evolution. Yeah, she still is a fighting type specialist for sure. Oh! She must have gone to Galar. Yeah, sorry, Sirfetch, but you're not going to be able to do that. Lucario, here we go. Let's give it all we've got. Let me guess. If this is Mega Lucario Z, then the theory was correct. Yep, the theory was correct. This is our new ace. Now you're going to face my Mega Evolution. Go, Guardy! Down you go. Wow, that did not last long. What incredible bond you have! That was some amazing power! Haha, you are something special! I'm glad that I saw your Mega Evolution. It showed me who you are. Kind and straightforward. Mega Evolution brings out a Pokemon's latent strength. But too much power can take its toll on a Pokemon. The most obvious example of that has got to be Rogue Mega Evolution. Sounds very obviously like that's mentioned in it. Well, I was basically like proven in the anime as such. As a Mega Evolution successor, I want to help you two. Let's save these poor Pokemon from having to suffer Rogue Mega Evolution. See how good she is. With Karina on your team, you'll be set. Thanks for recruiting her, Cobo. You three will probably fade. You three will probably fade to beasts sooner or later. Just happened to be me who caused it. One last thing, Vinny and I discussed your survey work, and we got one more request. Whenever you encounter a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon in hyperspace, catch it. Vinny also mentioned you'll want to gather any hyperspace berries you come across. Already on it. Should have figured you'd be ahead again. Hyperspace berries are what we're calling the special berries found in hyperspace Lumiose. If you give Uber Donuts made with lots of hyperspace berries, it should power you up enough to go toe to toe with rogue Pokemon. I just happen to have a couple such berries here. Take one. Hyper Cherry Berry. Okay, that makes sense. What about me? What should I be doing? Looks like there's a distortion in Rogue Sector 1. That's got all the signs of Rogue Mega Evolution. You could enter Lumiose from Hyperspace Lumiose from there. Roger that! Then I'll see you in Rogue Sector 1! There you have it, kid. You know what to do. We don't even know what that's going to be, by the way, yet. I'm going to be actually interested in finding out. Well, first things first, let's go to Hotel Z. So I can actually sort that out. I'd like to make a donut. Hyperspace Cherry Berry. Doom, doom, doom. This will give us enough for that Rogue Mega Evolution fight. Nice. Move power, Dark, level 1. Okay, so I just want to make some more of these donuts. Not like every donut, but just some more of the ones that I can actually use. Ooh, that's an awkward place for an actual itch. Right, I'm just doing these, by the way, guys, just to have enough built up ready. Make another of the same. The good thing is you can do that all the time. Right, how many donuts does that give me now? Okay, so that is for the one that I'm going to use against the Rogue Mega Evolution one. And then these are going to be used for everything else. So, first things first. Go to that one. So if that's the case, I'll just teleport to this restaurant, Lowell. Lowell, indeed. Right. Okay, so I'm going to use this one. The Orange Rainbow Donut. Like I said, I'm not going to use up the best one, which is the Hyperspace Berry one. Because that would be unfair. Well, I wouldn't say unfair, it'd be wasting it. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Just going around looking for the Pokeballs. The floating ones, of course. Is that really? No, that's not one. Unfortunately. There's another one up there. It'd be absolutely funny if I were to find, like, actually, hold on. No. I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure about that at first. I don't see any more of the Pokeballs right now, but there might be another one, I don't know. Not that I can see them, of course. So I was able to pick up some more Gimme Ghoul coins. At least I got another new Pokemon, so I can't complain. I don't know how many is in this dex, though. That's the problem. Right, so there is what? I've already got basically all those ones in there, so if we go over here, so if I just go to the Pokemon Center, that'll be the quickest method probably. I wonder how many... Oh wow, got 766 Mega Shards now. That's not bad though. Right, so this one's got the Brawler inside of it. There'll likely be a thing that allows you to increase the shiny odds when you're in the hyperspace. Who knows, though? Ah, there's the crab roller. How to do that. Okay, so a majority of the ones that are sparkling on the ground are mostly Gimmighoul coins. Interesting. Well, that didn't go according to plan, did it? Okay, so... Oh, we're out of donut energy, but that's fine. I caught what I needed to catch. So we're good. So, let's see. I now need to go ahead and release those two, because I don't need those two. And then I'm going to release these two as well. So I've got now some new Pokemon, which is good. Let me just check the what are the berries. So, okay, so I got so many of these at the moment, but that's good. Right, so there's the rogue battle mode. So what I'll do is I'll just buy some healing items. In fact, let me just check to see if there's anything that I need to sell first. But yeah, I think it's safe to say that I'm definitely going to have to buy some items for certain. So I'll buy enough of those. I'll buy 3 more of those. And I'll buy 17 of those. Because we're not going to need all that all the time for sure. But you just gotta be sure. Because one may never know what may happen. Yeah, there's Karina as well, ready to go. In fact, because we haven't checked the Pokédex. Okay, so we're definitely nearly closing on 100 probably. For sure. So that says a lot. How many actually are in the Mega Dex? Oh. Oh. There's a few new ones. Well, we saw that one. But there's got to be more than these. There's got to be way more than these. There's no way you would only just do, like, a small amount. So it's probably, like, past that section, if anything. Or they just don't let us discover them yet. Who knows? Right. So let me just save just in case. Hyperspace distortions sure are weird. I kind of want to poke at this thing just to see what happens. Better be a panic over these if Quest Undergo hadn't told everyone they're looking into them. An overwhelming swell of mega power has been detected within Hyperspace Lumiose. A Pokemon inside must be about to rogue mega evolve. We'll enter and calm it. Yep. Let's see. Yeah, that's fair. Wait, I'm going with you. Oops, sorry. I was so pumped to see what Pokemon's going to rogue mega evolve. I forgot about you. Anyway. Wow, Karina. Really? You're not this bad, surely. Anyway, now that all three of us are good and ready, Hyperspace Lumiose, here we come. Do your thing, Hooper. And here we go. Time for quite the moment for sure. I don't know what's going to happen though. Let's just say that. We're on desert. Wait. There is no way we're facing Absol again. Sure. So Absol's about to rogue mega evolve. You know what happens when Absol mega evolves? You know your stuff. I forgot you battled rogue mega Absol before. Right, Daniel? AZ told me. We got a trainer who's battled rogue mega Absol before and Karina, the Mega Evolution successor. We can handle this rogue Pokemon. The concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. I'm ready to handle it. Here we go. And we have a fighting type specialist as well for this. Bigger, 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 and... What?! Excuse me?! I was wondering why we were facing Absol again. Now I actually am not complaining. While battling rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon Hyperspace Lumiose, you want to keep an eye on how much own energy Hooper has left. Picking up black energy also will pause the consumption. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Let's go! Time to Mega! There it goes. Oh! Oh, hello! This is crazy! There we go. And you're down! Now we just gotta catch it. You need to catch the Absol you claim. Level 75 Absol. Specifically, what the heck was that about? A new Megastone. Absolite Z. That's insane. That design looks sick, though. Can I just say, that design looks sick. Whoa, do you always get a Megastone after you become a rogue Pokemon? That must be the Pokemon saying thanks for freeing it from the pain of rogue Mega Evolution. Seeing it happy up close was really something. I could feel the danger, especially since it was extra strong from being Hyperspace Lumiose. Karina, you said that was a Mega Absol Z? It sure was, I was shocked. Aren't you supposed to explain it's supposed to be this Mega Evolution successor or whatever? Hey, Mega Absol Z was only discovered recently. I didn't think we'd run into one right away. Sure. In any case, it's good to know that the three of us can handle pretty much any rogue Mega Evolution. Yeah, Daniel and Todd, you two are fantastic trainers. I'm not surprised Team MZ managed to pull Lumiose out of crisis mode. I think I can learn even more about Mega Evolution by helping you use surveys. The more I know, the deeper the bonds I can build with my Pokemon. Hey there, good work. Instruments stopped picking up those rogue Mega Evolution readings. Thanks to your help too, Miss Megastones. Ticking down a rogue Mega Evolution alongside the Team MZ crew is pretty big. Guess you really deserve that Mega Evolution successor title. Your efforts got us some valuable data too. We'll get to work analyzing it. Tomorrow we should have more to tell you. But now, for today, hit the bricks and get some rest. Sounds good to me. I could sure use a break. What's that? That's a gold Pokeball. That's a big golden Pokeball, right? I wonder if a Pokemon's gonna leap out of it. Want to try hitting it with me just in case? There's gotta be some reason for this, then. Contained a lot of berries. Oh wow. It also contained what seems to be butter? Right then. Oh, I sure didn't expect to find butter here, but it looks like quality stuff. I'd go so far to call it nice butter. Nice butter! It even smells high quality. Let's show Ansha. It'll be great for her donuts. Good idea. I think it's about time to head back to your home base at Hotel Z anyway. Well then, that was an interesting start. Wow, been a while since I've stepped in here. Pardon me, might you be a guest? This is Karina, Team MZ's latest star helper. Beg your pardon? Thanks for your help, I'm Nivy. I'm Leah, good to meet you, Karina. And my name is Ansha. Hoover and I have the honor of lending Team MZ our services. Super thrilled to meet you all. Like Tony said, my name's Karina. Now all introductions out of the way, we brought back something nice, Ansha. Show her, Daniel. Yes, we have nice butter. I swear, if one of the later butters is I can't believe it's not butter, I'll be like, oh my god. Or I can't believe it's butter. I will be like, oh my god, the translators knew what they were doing. Is there a story behind this butter? It turned out after we calmed rogue Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose. You know, it's weird how nothing in there is real but the Pokemon and items we find. Fascinating. If you don't mind, I shall borrow some to produce Evermore and Finer Donuts. Which means we're probably going to get higher ratings, if anything. Now, I think that Karina needs a welcome party. I'll get the food going. Oh no, it's the croissant curry, isn't it? It's the croissant curry again. Yep, I knew it. Excuse me, Karina. Did you say you've been to Hotel Z before? Sure have. AZ and I went way back. Once he started having trouble battling for himself, I trusted him with my Lucaria to help. AZ told me how my Lucaria helped you calm that first mega episode. He seemed happy. Does AZ have something to do with why you came to Luminosa? Yep, I'm here for 2 reasons. To pay my respects to AZ's grave and help put a stop to Rogue Mega Evolution. Getting to try this special curry is a bonus. I had the honor of being sous chef. Ordinarily, I treat you to one of my signature donuts, but dinner took precedence. Well, I can't wait to try one of your donuts soon, Nansha. So now I've met everyone in Team MZ, I've got a big favour to ask, which is to please let me stay here with all of you while we get this mission done. No objections here, that'll make it easier for us to coordinate. I'll set you up with room once dinner's done. Oh, has someone else taken room 301 now? That's your room? I wonder why it was always locked. Yep, it's mine. Looking forward to being hotel mates with you all. Really? So on the basically the 3rd floor has always been locked, technically. Well then. Right. Okay. Hazy, I made it back. I know it's too late to stop things from going wrong with the tower. But this time I'll help however I can. We can't let those poor Pokemon in hyperspace Lumios keep Rogue Mega evolving. No, I won't just handle them. I'll save them from any more suffering. Can I just say, I don't mind her outfit. I just wish she didn't have like the bandana in her hair as such. You know, because I like her current hairstyle without needing that, you know? So when she's got the jacket on, she looks like pretty alright, you know? My alarm is going off. Ah, that old room of mine is the best. Felt like AZ was still there, welcoming me back. The hotel outside is so decadent, but I can feel quite relaxed there. I'm not surprised you got set up in a plush spot. You come from I'm not surprised you got set up in a plush spot. You come from one fancy family, Ansha. Seems that way. Both her coat and her apron are bespoke, if I'm not mistaken. You know, in all this craziness, I forgot to ask. Is it really okay for you to hang out here with us all the time, Ansha? Of course, my donut shop is here after all. Well, sure, I think Lee's still got a point. You need to let the folks back at your hotel know about the donut shop and everything. Not to worry, I've been returning to my hotel at bedtime. Customer, welcome. Oh, Gwyn! What do your senses tell you, Chandelure? Cha. A donut shop? I better report back. Target the quiet in Hotel Z. Can we help you something, Gwyn? Not another word, fake fanatic. Team... Oh, hello, Laban. Team MZ. Looks like we've got some strong trainers here. You're going to battle her? Should we both battle them? No, Karina, wait, don't provoke her. I'm not here to battle. I've got some real serious business. Will you be needing a room? No, no battles or no rooms. Alright, Laban, we hear you. Perhaps we could discuss this a little more calmly. Calm? Calm? There's no time for calm. At this rate, I'm risking the rapid Leisure Symphony. It's not going to be pretty. I think you'll be able to explain the situation if you take a deep breath. Sigh, okay. Lady Simp has a close friend whom she deeply respects and admires. The daughter of that friend has been staying at the Hotel Rishime. I was tasked with acting both as bodyguard and babysitter during her stay, and now she's gone! Missed Ange! Where are you? She's right there! Here, like I said. Our mission is complete, I'm leaving now. Oh no, you're not! I feel so sorry for Laban. She's more scared of freaking just than anything. Oh boy. I've been so worried about Miss Anja and what Lady Simp might do to punish my oversight. So now I'm so stressed I can't even see straight. I need a Pokemon battle to calm me down. But I can't win on my own with my blood pounding like this. I don't see what you expect me to do about that. Come on, 2 on 2. Us versus them. I need you on my team so I don't go off the rails. Daniel, pick a teammate. Me and Gwyn are going to team up for this one. You're irritating me in a somewhat Ivorish way. Oh, sorry, Evorish way, sorry. But I'll play along if you get a chance to fake Kinetic. Now I'm being dragged to win this? Why? Come on, Naveed. You want to help Laban settle down, right? Go get him. Fine, fine. I'll see you all outside. Yeah, that's not a wrong time. Laban arrives with a bang. Now that you got the that Absolute Z, I've got an important tip for you, Daniel. Mega Evolved Pokemon classified with Z have special characteristics. Yeah, so basically, they fire off the moves faster, as such, but they burn through more Mega Power. If you want to try Z Mega Evolution, have your Absol hold that Absolite Z. You could even test it against Laban and Gwyn right now. I mean, I may as well, I suppose. If I do that though, who do I take off the team? Technically Ampharos. But if I'm gonna do this, I may as well just level up the Pokemon. You know? Oh my god, that is a lot of candy required to actually get you up. Alright, wait, do we have something new that I don't know of? Oh, it's the berries, but I'm not paying attention to. Give to a Pokemon. There we go. Okay, so I'm going to use Mega Absolite Z. Apparently. In fact, let me just check the Pokédex. So where is it? Ah, there it is. There it is. So it's now registering it a bit more. So Mega Absol Z, which actually looks quite cool, honestly. Wait! It becomes Dark Ghost? That's not bad. That's not bad. That is generally not that bad. I like its design, by the way, guys. I know it's basically taking the premise of like Mega Absol, not the normal Mega Absol, but the fact that instead of like having 2 wings, it's got literally 1 wing that's not grown out, but then the other wing's like a claw. It actually looks so much better than, because there's the original Mega Absol, and I do like it. Don't get me wrong, but Mega Absol Z. That is so much better looking. Right, before I start the fight, let me just pour a bit more drink. Because I'm running out. I don't know how long the DLC is, though. It might take more than one string, though. If it does, fine. You know? Can't do much about it. But the thing is, I don't want to really stream this on a weekend, so if I have to stream it like so many days in a row, I will do. We'll soon find out. I just wish I had a bit more money spare, otherwise I would have actually gotten the DLC for Digimon as well. Well, Digimon Time Stranger specifically. But, don't have that. So it's fine. Let's go! Are we doing this? Yes, let's. I'm going to win so I can leave and get some peace. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I love the music in this game. Shadowlord, Mega Evolve, finish him. Finish them! We knew about this one from the base game, and I actually do like it. But I want to know what its ability is about. Actually, did I even... Right, time to... Mega Z! Evolve! Oh! Naveen, you're Mega Evolving as well now, are you? Time for our secret weapon, Mega Evolve, so we can drag these kids. Yep, and then here comes Mega Dragalge. Which has got a really nice looking shiny, by the way. I should know, I've got one. Yep, goodbye. Wish we won that one, which is what gives a heat battle real meaning after all. Your Pokemon Shine with Justice, that goes with, for the both of you. Oh gosh, you sound the same rock from before. Having another trainer at your side makes it so much easier to keep a cool head in battle. But we still lost, my apologies, Gwyn. I take full responsibility. I'm just happy we got to team up with someone other than Ivor. Now back to the matter at hand. I came here because I need to find Miss Ansha. As I said, Lady Sim cares a great deal for her. If something were to happen to Miss Ansha, I should shudder to think of the consequences. I don't care what happens to me. Well, no, I do care what happens to me. But I care more about my duty as a bodyguard. So, Ansha's been here the entire time. Gwyn tried to tell you. Hello. What? I told you. Oh, got it. My buzz must have been really pounding in my head. Well, what matters Miss Ansha's save? Thank goodness for that. At least I can rest easy knowing that she's in the capable hands of Team MZ. Will Jacinth be alright with that, do you think? That is the question. I'm sure Lady Jacinth would prepare to have Miss Ansha at Hotel Rishime. But Lady Sim can be quite overprotective, and I'm sure Miss Ancha would feel cooped up. I think I'm going with my gut and saying that Ancha... So, if Jacinth has got respect for the parent of Ancha, I actually suspect that Ancha is actually Diantha's daughter. That's what I'm just going to go with. And I missed up that line. Well then. Because I accidentally clicked A. Very well then. Miss Ancha, feel free to remain here. If anyone asks, I'll tell them that you're still in your room at Hotel Rusume. However, I must insist that this matter be kept secret from Lady Sim. If she finds out, it'll be your heads on the chopping block, Team MZ. I'll take my leave. Best of luck. Work hard on your donut craft. Alright, time to head back. I'm impressed, Laban. That was very considerate of you. You're too easily impressed. We're not all like evil, you know. True, evil is just an absolute dumb guy that's got more muscle than brain. We better not let Jacinth find out about this, or she'll shut Ancha in the Jacinth zone. And I don't think even she will like that. the fact Ancha's just like stood there like, oh no. Daniel, I need that team leader of yours and Miss Megastones to come to my office. I overheard. Let's go. Hopefully this means they figured out something new to tell us. Well, hopefully so, yeah. Our hotel is remarkably busy for how few guests we have. Guess we'll see you later, Daniel. Right. Hyperspace Lumiose survey number 2. Right. The upside at least is that because we're able to fly, well, quick travel, should I say, not fly. But yeah, because we're able to quick travel, it's not so bad, you know. But yeah, I'm going to suspect that we're eventually going to get Mega Charizard Z, and if we do, I'm going to be like, going like, I called it. I freaking called it. Then again, a lot of people would have called it, I suppose, you know. Once I gave Mega Lucario Z a thing, and everyone was like, oh yeah, we're going to now get a Z form of Charizard. Because why not? There you are, my busy crew. Sorry to make you haul yourselves here every time we meet up for a meeting. I'm afraid we can't really help it, though. Folks seem to get spooked whenever they see me and Philippe roaming the streets. And holocaust wear me down, you know. They don't have the same warmth. They don't have the warmth of a face-to-face chat. Anyway, down to business. Our research in Hyperspace Lumiose is coming along, thanks to you all. We're still in the dark when it comes to that distortion angle over the tower. Hyperspace Rogue Mega Arena. Oh. Unidentified Mega Stone. Cubone. Oh, there's the Mime Jr. Torchic! Torchic! Sorry. That's Farfetch'd. Meowth. Oh. You can get Charm. Actually, that might be the better way of actually shiny hunting Charmander, wouldn't it? When you think about it. That might be an easier method of shiny hunting it. Thank God. But then it makes you... Here's the thing, right? If I don't see Squirtle and Bulbasaur added to these hyperspace holes and only Charmander appears, that feels down the fear that Charizard Z is happening. But if this is a unidentified Mega Stone, it's 2-star, then I'm worried. I'm very, very worried. But yeah, Torchic in that one, Charmander in that one. Okay. But well, we managed to stumble onto a rather troubling discovery. It seems more of these pockets of hyperspace are appearing as time goes on, and they're beginning to affect our world too. We started getting reports that Pokemon from hyperspace Lumiose have been shown here in regular space Lumiose. If we're talking about worst case scenario, hyperspace Lumios could eventually swallow the whole city. We sure can't. Luckily, it's not all bad news. Thanks to your research, we can now detect hyperspace distortions that we couldn't before. Be warned, however! The parts of hyperspace Lumios beyond these distortions likely hold even stronger Pokemon! Bring them on! With the three of us working together, we can handle anything. Let's go scour different parts of the hyperspace Lumios for berries and other ingredients. We got ordered plenty of donuts from Chef Ansha. These ought to be some help in your research, Daniel. Oh! 20 more Ultra Balls. Thank you very much. Can you give me 20 Master Balls instead? That'll be a bit more protected. Sounds like you're doing what to do. Get to it. Right, so... Okay, that's a... Wait, there's another one. Wait, side mission detected. Unidentified Megastone detected. Wait, side missions? Side missions? Huh? Excuse me? Excuse me, what? The fact that we got side missions actually is interesting, to say the least. Wait, did I just see that right? I think that's 2 Alpha Magikarps in the water. But none of them... If only one was a shiny, that'd be even funnier. Right, so... I'm just going to try and see if I can use up these donuts first. I wish I could combine them, that'd be even better. But, you know, it's alright. Here we go, into Hyperspace Lumiose. And I know in here we got to find Mime Jr., which was fairly quick. I feel like I know that there might be one up here somewhere. One of those Pokeballs, by the way. Or not. This is not a bad area, basically, looking at it. It's got quite a lot of like... okay, Absol, where the heck are you going? Where the heck was Absol going? He literally just buggered off to like... Right, hold on. Oh, big ball! Very big ball! Nice. That's a... Oh! A bonus... Okay, that's what it means by the bonus ball. Okay. Well, this one's a little bit more easy to... Oh my god, not again. I was going to say... Okay, so that's how you do it, for sure. Right, get back here, Absol, because you keep freaking disappearing on me all the time. This is actually a very small area, by the way. That's the shocking part. Right, I can get out straight away because there's no point staying in there. So that one's not so bad because it's rather open. That's a Alpha Badoo. Yeah, those two Magikarps were Alpha, it seems. Right, okay. Okay, there's another one that's actually 1-star. So, let's go ahead there and get the Meowth. I know that I don't really need to do these, sure, but it's worth it. You know, it's actually worth it, in my opinion. Because, like I said, I may as well do it because he sees like 1-star donuts, and the 1-star donuts, once they're used up, I can then go up to Ancha and get like a better stuff. Which, because I've got the other butter, it's probably increasing that by a mile. So it's like a sort of like a guard. Right, let me just go around here. It might be a little bit faster then. I don't expect this to be like done in quick succession, if that makes sense, but I hear Meowth. Yep, there's Meowth. Oh, thanks, Truth Demon. Thanks for the questionable sound. How you doing anyways, bud? Right, hold on. Let me just see if this is right in what I'm thinking it is. Okay, so the catch window, whatever that's about. Oh. How did I manage to get that? I don't know. Yes, I can tell you here, Truth Demon. Right. Let's see. Is there any 1-star locations that I can use as well? Yeah, there is. There's another one. Quickest method, probably getting there. What do you mean by luck? My Mankey encounter level, I think it was 1 star. Or do you mean the actual level? The level. I don't know. Why did I? The level. Yeah. I think it was like level 105, but I think I've caught it recently. I think it was 105, but when you catch them, they don't stay level those high levels. So basically, like level 16, 17, etc. I know. I can probably understand that. Right. I am gonna have to move you over here for the moment, for sure. I'll put it in the last slot because I'm using these boxes at the moment. The story one you can't catch. Yeah, I know. I've already done that. I've already done the first Rogue Mega fight as well in this DLC, and that was interesting, to say the least. Oh yeah, you haven't done that, so I won't tell you what it is then. You'll find out yourself. Okay, so I got to destroy... there's one thing I do know though, for sure. Because I don't think you've actually noticed it yourself, but we're picking up Gimmighoul coins from the sparkles. So it's kind of incentivizing that we are getting access to Mega Gimmighoul. Well, we're getting access to Gimmighoul, sorry. Not Mega Gimmighoul. What am I about? I think we'll... Oh, I don't know where Gimmighoul is to catch, basically, yet. But I'll find out for certain. Oh, catch 3 species of Pokemon. I know you do, but I don't. Yeah, I got the random Alpha Charizard that you're given from the blooming code. There we go, eventually. Jesus Christ. Right. There we go. That fills up that requirement. Yeah. Nice one, Greninja, nice one. Sarcastic, by the way, when I mean that. Did I just get that without actually getting that? Right, there's a bonus ball somewhere, but I don't know where it is. It could be somewhere. It's big and golden. It should be easy to spot. Oh. I found it. Always find those if you can, guys. They're worth it. Oh no! Just as I was about to take out that Pokeball. Donut energy ends. Well then, that happened. Also, one thing I'm finding really annoying is the fact that we don't get any more rewards past level 50, by the way. And Mabel's research actually continues. No joke. So we didn't even need to do those 1,000 battles, but we did them anyways. Rip us! Right. I just need to release those two because we don't really need them because I've already got in the base game. Right. I think the survey may have to do something with that. Yeah, I think it's something else, but I don't know what it is. Right, so we don't have any more 1-star ones that I really need to enter. Yeah, we don't have any 1-star ones that I don't really need to enter because I've already got like the majority of the Pokemon. This one, however, has a side mission in it, so it's probably worth it doing that, and then I'm going to get some new donuts. The only funny thing would be is if I'm walking through here, then shiny freaking Honedge. You know? Right, side mission detected. In here. Yes, there is side missions. I don't know why. But from the survey things that we get from the hyperspace thing, it's not... Oh! You're on a side mission? Did you get trapped in here? You there, young trainer. Could I ask for a special favor you? Okay. Merci. Yeah, all good. I'm going to have to get some quick food in a second as well when I think about it. But I know what I can have, so it's not a problem. A message from across the dimensions. Oh. Only requirement in this area. Yeah, only requirement. Literally just pick up the mission. Well then. And there's nothing else here. You would think that they would give you like a Pokeball thing for completing the actual, well, picking up the mission, you know? But no, no such thing. Well, where's the, oh, they're right here. Wait, you get 5 Dream Balls. Well then, the more you know apparently. That's not bad though. 5 Dream Balls. I shan't complain about that, you know. Don't know why I'm starting to sing the actual tune in the background. Don't know. Don't ask me why I'm doing that, guys. I don't even know. Oh, I remember you. Oh no! Wait a minute! That's a... Oh my god, one of the first side missions you actually accept. Right then! Okay. The fact that we're actually going to her, of all things, kind of makes it even more surprising. Oh. Oh! That explains it. The side mission was basically involving her husband, that's no longer with them. So the Hyperspace Lumiose does more than I thought. Oh, so he's asking us for a battle in reply to the actual payment. Okay, then. I'll still win. Right, since it's only a side mission, I'm not going to do like the voicing for it, you know. The fact that when he throws the Pokeball, he's posing like he's doing 10-pin bowling as well, by the way, guys. That's the even more surprising aspect. Right, get out of there, Megamanium. You don't want to be stoned. Diggersby. Here comes Crocodile. Oh no, you're not. You're not using Gunk Shot on me. And here comes his Mega Evolution. I would Mega Evolve myself, but because I know that Excadrill is probably running like a Steel type move, it's kind of like not wise. You know, not wise. But hey, at least the Pokemon that I'm facing have more than 3 moves. You know? Unlike, what's the word? Unlike when obviously those moves were used in X and Y, because I didn't like that in like some of the games to make it just cheaply easy. They just, hey, oh yeah, you only have 3 moves on these Pokemon. I'm like, please don't do that. You gotta make it more interesting, you know, for the movesets. Cherish Ring. So we're giving the Cherish Ring and then we're handing it back. Right then. A message from across the dimensions. So we got 5 Dream Balls, which is not bad. 4 of those. And that's a... What is it? The first time we've ever gotten those. So I've used up all the donuts now, which is good. So now I can go ahead to Hotel Z. I just want to use all the 1-star donuts, if that makes sense. Right. Before I consider how many donuts I need. So I need 1, 2, probably 4 on that one. 5, 6, 7. But that one... But any of those Mega Evolutions...
Emotional damage!
Emotional damage indeed. And obviously that is going to be not possible anytime soon, but when considering that's above the tower, we can suspect that that is going to be a certain set of Pokemon. Or at least one certain Pokemon. But yeah, well, if I don't see Squirtle and Bulbasaur eventually in these hyperspace wild zone areas, I'll be assuming straight away that means the theory of me saying that Mega Charizard Z is happening will happen, but we don't know for sure yet. But then again, because they actually decided to do Mega Lucario Z because of the trailers, I'm like, yeah, kind of says a lot, doesn't it? I know this one's got Torchic, so I'm gonna have to get like, so I said, so I need. Oh, we can now use enough for 4. We can use 4 berries now. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, well, that's not going to help, is it? So let's have a look. Oh my god, I've gotten quite a few of these actually, haven't I? 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, so this is this will be one of the ones for the Mega Evolution fights. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me, honestly. Catching Power War at level 1. Huh. Make a different donut, please. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then that one's going to be another one for Mega Evolution. For the Rogue Mega Fights. Because I don't want to use these on anything else but the Rogue Mega Fights right now. Iron Power Pokeballs. Okay. Make a different donut. Let's do that. That's one of those. Make another of the same, please. Make another of the same, please. And then we're gonna make this one as well. I know that I'm being cheap with the donuts aspect, but I have to be cheap with some of them, you know? Right, actually that's a good question. Let's just have a look at the decks. Okay, so at the moment, 108 is here, but we know for a fact that if Mr. Mime Jr. is here, then we're going to probably assume that Mr. Mime and Mr. Rhyme will be there as well. So that'll be 110 at least. So if this is adding more Pokemon than they thought into this, this is going to actually be shocking. And then we got the Rogue Mega, the Mega Evolution decks. So there is that aspect. But we don't know what these 3 are. But I assume that we're going to have a lot more than just those. But yeah, when you look at the reward list, you see the requests here, right? But you'll notice that there's nothing past level 50. I mean, honestly, when it comes to like the whole like big Mega Evolution Pokemon, what the big Mega is, I feel like I know what it is because we've already technically seen it during the cutscenes and everything. So it kind of is proving a point. Also, the reason why I've moved away from my computer is just so I can boil the kettle because I know what I'm going to have to eat quickly. Which I won't be able to easily do tomorrow if I have to stream again. Right, where is it? Oh, there it is. So I just had to grab some noodles. Well, pot noodles anyways. But yeah, when it comes to like the choice of the Pokemon, we know what one of them's probably going to be, so that's probably going to be like one of the ones, but not the post-game ones. Well, post-game DLC. Well, post-story DLC. Post-DLC story, should I say. Blech. Helps if I actually get that out right. Okay, anyways. Let me just... May as well teleport to Nouveau Cafe, because that's the quickest location to it, I would imagine. Oh, it's up there. Okay, then. I need to go upwards. I need to go up, up, and away. That's alpha for trap. Right, up we go. Keep forgetting that Holucha's actually up here. And all this time there's been a colourful screw down here. And I did not know about it. Well then. Well then, that just tells me straight away that maybe it would be an idea to maybe explore. Then again, I've not really had to go up here a lot of the time, so that probably says a lot, doesn't it? Alright, anyways, I got a mint. Nice. I was wondering what that was. It was the trap. Right. Hold on, the kettle's boiled, so give me a second. Shouldn't take me too long, because obviously, because I'm only having noodles, it's not something that's going to be like super, super long to, you know, have. Well, make, should I say. Alright, anyways.
Oh no! Anyway.
Who put that up? Who put the oh no anyway up? I couldn't see it. Oh, it was you. Of course it was you, True. Right, 1 second while I just...
Emotional damage!
Right, just had to put on the timer as well while I had chance. Right, like I said, these are not going to be used except for the rogue mega fights. So, let's go in this one. I know it's level 120 in there, but we're fine. When I get more of these hyperspace fairies, it's going to be a lot easier. What new megas do you have? Do you really want me to answer that? I didn't expect to be using the sewer. Oh! Big ball! That can be taken out of context. Oh, hello, Torchic. Right, I need to find the special ball quickly. It's probably up this way, isn't it? Yep. No! Damn it! The timer ran out! Dagnabbit! I was about to get the golden ball! And at the moment I've got Mega Absol Z. At the moment. I don't know what ones are left, but we'll find out. Well, I'll find out, basically, you know? Okay, sorry, I just had to grab that. I know that, obviously, there's like, what? A few minutes I've got to wait for that, but it's alright, I've got to leave it anyway, so it's fine. Fine work out there! I don't know why I went super high pitched then. You've accumulated enough points to advance our research. There's also a particular high-space distortion that we asked for you to look into. I've marked it on your map. Best of luck! Right, okay. So, let's have a look. So I've got the Torchic, which is awesome. There's an unidentified Megastone in there, so I'm more interested about going there first. If anything. I'm also going to have to buy more balls! Because I'm running out of balls! Right, I'm going to buy enough for 200. Ultra Balls. Right. There's an unidentified Megastone in here, so I'm just a little like... Right, we'll go for... Yeah, I'll go for this one. Not going to use the one with a higher level. Sure, the calorie count on this one's higher because that would actually give me more time, but you just want to be sure, don't you? Okay, there's a Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon there. Excuse me? Excuse-moi? Lenani? Mega Skull Villain? And they brought back this music. Let's go! Mega Evolve! Okay, this is a Pokemon that I don't actually mind, per se. Safe to say that I need to, you know, look. I'm glad that they brought back this music as well. This is good. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I'm like, what, 7 levels lower with it? But that's not that bad. There we go. Skull Villain? Got a Mega? Skull Villainite. Wait, I've just realised one problem, actually. I've just realised one problem. That's what the Mega... Oh, well, yeah, that would have been quite funny, wouldn't it? But yeah. Wait, wasn't that the colorations that we thought was going to be for Flygon? Oh no. Well, someone I know is not going to be happy about that. Oh yeah. Where is it gone? Where is it? 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 Yeah, there it is. So there's a Mega Skull villain, which does look pretty crazy to say the least. But where was it again? Oh yeah, I will say, love this design more than the original Mega Absol. This looks so sick. Actually, that's a good question. Actually, hold on. Is it still the same typing? Yeah, it's still the same typing. Why does it look like it's got a chili pepper tie, though? Can someone just answer me that? Why does it look like it's got a chili pepper tie? Right, Right, so there is another Rogue Mega and also side mission. Farfetch is in there, I know that. I'm just checking all yet. So, which ones have I not done? Like, which ones haven't got? What? 22 new megas? Seriously? Well then. That's actually surprising because we only got like what? Well, we literally got like 22, I think, in the. Actually, no, that's a good question. Is that inside or outside? I don't know. The Wild Zone. But yeah, don't tell me any more than that, though, of course, because obviously that would be interesting to find out myself. Not all of them. Some of them have been inside as well, of like Wild Zones. This is going to be awkward, isn't it? Right, we're just going to do this. If I need to use something to get more levels for the fight, I will do so, but we'll soon find out. I know, but one of the ones that I actually had to enter was in Wild Zone 2, by the way. Help! Rogue Mega Showdown. Hello? Mega Crabominable? That is well, actually unexpected. But then again, the Pokemon was pretty bad to begin with, so it kind of needed it. Let's go, Chari. Oh, Jesus Christ. Excusing? That is not going to be fun. Yeah, well, I knew that was going to instantly die. Oh my Gideon. Well, this is problematic, isn't it? Yeah, this is going to be a little bit problematic. Yeah. What can I do? What can I do? I think it's safe to say I need to use the higher level sandwich. Sandwich? I need to use the higher level donut. Yeah, let me out. Let me out. Let me use a different donut. Let me out. OWT out. Then again, we got no help for that, so I might just leave that a little bit longer, you know, until we can get higher level donuts. Now that I know that that is got like 2 rogue megas, and I'm like, what can I do? You know? I'm like, what am I supposed to do with that? Right, anyways, yeah, that's inside, by the way. That's inside the actual wild zone. You see? That one's in the wild zone. That's a prime example of what I mean. They're not like super deep into the wild zones, but they're deep enough. Well, they're inside of it, basically. Steel, by the way, is your answer. Well, clearly. But I don't have a steel type that I can use right now. Anyways. Right, catch. 3 species of Pokemon. Okay. So I'm going to have to catch this one regardless. Yeah, there we go. That's 1. Oh, hello. Why did I bring you out? Why did I bring you out? Yeah, I can imagine, honestly. I can genuinely imagine. Right, I need to find the... Yeah, I was like looking for Pokeballs as well while I had a chance. I know that I've technically already got the what I need to, you know, do the next bit, but it's like, eh. Oh, hello. Right, okay. But I'm trying to find like more balls. Give me more balls! Take it to your take in our context though. Oh, Watchog. Huh. That obviously doesn't intend to spawn here, but you know, I'm not complaining. It just means that you can get the evolution if you least expect it. Well, when you least expect it, should I say. I knew there was one here. Really? Greninja, please get up here. Yeah, there's no way I'll be able to actually get it done in time. It's fine. The thing is, it's going to be a lot faster, well, a lot easier, basically, once we get, like, more buttons, because we're going to have more calories. But yeah. So, let's see. Box. Please. I don't need you, don't need you, don't need you. Okay. I certainly don't need the numerals either. So those can be released. I wish you could get something back from releasing them though. but you can't, which is unfortunate. There's not a bad nature for it to get. It kind of makes sense. Let's see. Right, okay. Was there any other one that I do want to check before? Right, obviously, I know there's that side mission in there, which we know about already. May as well go over this way. Quickest location probably would be just going back to the Pokemon Center. And I'm not surprised if they take ages on the Switch 1. Not much you can do about that, though. Actually, good question, actually. You need to find out. What amount? Oh, got 999 shards. Well then. Right, in you go. Take me into the actual hole. That can be taken out of context. Well then, I got trapped, apparently. Okay, maybe not possible to do that so easily. Might be, but there we go. Just need a bit more oomph. Okay, so you can do those ones to get that. That makes sense. Right, okay, that didn't want to work, apparently. Oh, wow! There's a lot of Charmander down there, by the way. Well, that just proves, doesn't it, that you can get the Pokemon, no problem. Right, oh, big ball. Always worth going for the big balls, if you can, because if you do, you'll be able to get, like, the hyperspace berries. Okay, so you can get a lot of Mega Stones from this, which in turn means I can get loads of the experience candies. Okay, so that's fine, you know. Right then. Let's just teleport to Quasarco. I mean, who knows, you know. Anyways, let me just go over here, talk to you. Yes, please. Do you give anything else? Okay. So she doesn't give you any new Mega Stones, but what I'll do is I'll buy 9 EXP Candies L. Because if I do that, then at least I can do that, you know. But yeah, if steel is my best friend there, that would be useful. But like I said, I'll wait until I got a little bit more power in the donuts, if anything, you know? Because that'll make it even easier. Because I don't want to waste like the hyperspace berries yet. Whereas, obviously, we know that this one's right here. So, let's see. Looking at the location, it's on the roof. It's on the roof. It's the roof. It's the roof's on fire. Right, so how do we get up there? Oh, this is the awkward roof that I don't remember how to get up onto. Oh. Yeah, that's going to be a problem, isn't it? There must be a way to get onto the roof, but I cannot, for the life of me, figure out how. Apart from, obviously, maybe this. Which probably might be the case. If this is the only way onto this roof, I'll be like, well then. That did not go to plan. I hate it when they give you these very thin, like, things. You can't move fast enough through them. Okay, I'm on the roof. Ish. Okay, so there's a monkey spawn here. Right, okay. Oh, it is over there, so I had to go past the monkey. And now I cannot remember the life of me where I need to go. Fun! Absolutely great! Right. Yeah. It's never fun, this method, for sure. But I got across, luckily. Yeah, this is a more awkward roof to get onto, for sure. It's not impossible, it's just awkward to get on top. Right, okay, let me just do this and just get Charizard to give me those. Right, okay. Right. So, obviously, here's the next Megastone location. Let me just get some food in my belly first as well. Because I've been waiting for it to cool down enough so I can eat it in all one go if possible. Because the quicker I eat this, the better, you know? Helps if I can actually get what I need on it, though. It also doesn't help that my glasses steam up because of it. But not much I can do about that. I know that very likely Cube will be streaming this as well today. But I don't know what time he'll be on for it. Because I know that he'll be... he's at work, obviously, today. Clearly. not this Friday, but next Friday, he'll be off afterwards as well for like the Christmas period until January. So that's good news for him. Although I know that one thing that hasn't helped really a lot of people is that it has been the flu getting around. That hasn't helped a lot of people. Sorry about that.
Emotional damage.
I've nearly finished my food anyways. Once I finish this, I can actually continue thoroughly. Right. There we go. Sorry, I just need to get that down for sure. But now that I've done that, we're good. Right then. Let's talk to ye. It looks like there's a Pokemon in danger of Rogue Mega evolving through here. Yep, we know about this. Yes, I'm going in now, and I'm going to use this one for sure. Hey, don't forget about me. There's no forgetting someone like you, Tawny. You nearly forgot about her though the first time. Here comes Hoopa with its many rings. Okay, so what is the Pokemon this time? No. Well, I know one person is going to be excited about this one. Something's been bothering me. Team Z stopped the tower when it went wild, and the tower wasn't the cause of Rogue Mega evolution, right? So why are Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose still Rogue Mega evolving? Maybe it's a ripple effect from all the Mega power that overflowed from when the tower went nuts. Probably. Well, it looks like our opponent here will be a Staraptor. Staraptor becomes a flying fighting type when it Mega evolves. Electric types will come in handy if you got any. I mean, if I remember to bring one, yeah. I mean, technically I have brought one. I just need to bring it into the actual party. There we go. Now I've got an electric type. Right, here we go. The concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rapid. Yep. Here we go. Let's see what this looks like. I hope it looks good. Because I've liked Staraptor since Gen 4. Even had it on my main team when I first played through it. Oh my god! Well then! Let's go! Mega Ampharos! Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Yikes! Was that aerial lace it was using the whole time? Uh-oh. Yikes! Hello. Holy moly. That thing does not mess around! I need to stop clicking in by accident. I keep accidentally clicking in on... We know it won't last long. We know that. We know that. We know that. But I can't do anything about it right now. Come on. Yes! There we go. That actually looks sick, that Mega. Safe to say that. And now I can catch it. But I can catch it in any ball I want. So, if that's the case, you're going to a luxury ball, boy. There we go. I think Cube's going to be happy with that one, actually. He'll be excited to see that one. Thank you very much. Staraptite. Actually a cool looking Mega. Nice to see we're getting another Gen 4 Mega. Wow, Mega Staraptor nearly kicked our butts. Emphasis on the butts. I can't believe how much stronger even rogue Pokemon are in Hyperspace Limios. Hey, you free. We saw the rogue Mega Evolution readings disappear. Good work over there. Go ahead and call this a day. We'll work analysing the data we got. Is there another golden ball behind me? Ah! The telltale golden gleam of a giant Pokeball! I think I know what's in it, but you better crack it open with a move and find out. This is how we got the, what they called the nice butter at first. You know what? We'll let Ampharos open it up for us. Contain loads of berries. Nice. Nice. And then more butter. It contained what seems to be some butter. Now this is what... Now this looks like the good stuff. Why don't we call it Great Butter? You could literally call it, like, I can't believe it's butter. You could literally go with that. Why are you not doing that? I bet this will level up Angela's Donut game. Nice battling, Daniel. Let's head back to Hotel Z. Or at night, Z. So that is that one done now. Jesus. We're back. Shall I answer what we found, Daniel? Whatever could it be? More butter! More wonderful butter. How lovely. Well, this was the big day. How was the DLC? The DLC is actually good so far, to say the least. I'm surprised with some of the megas. I'm very surprised with some of the megas, for sure. Hurling coming right up. So far I've only seen 4 new megas. Just 4 new megas so far I've seen. One of them I haven't caught yet because obviously the mission for it was just a little bit ridiculous. What's it like battling rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon and Hyperspace Lumiose? They're way too strong. You give them a run for their money, Daniel. It's nuts how powered up the wild Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose are. I suppose that would be the hyperspace level phenomenon Corbo was mentioning to us. I'm surprised you're able to beat them. Oh, he's still got an ace sleeve, right, Amcha? You lie, you've seen 5. What do you mean I've seen 5? Oh, couldn't hear the answer. So let's see, I've seen Mega Absol Z, Mega Carbonable, Mega Staraptor, Mega Skull Villain. Oh, Mega Lucario Z, but technically Mega Lucario Z was first announced ages back. Well, a while back. About a week back. But I mean new ones, but I haven't seen in like the reveal trailers. Right, Mr. Corbo taught me something intriguing. When Daniel and company pass through a hyperspace station, it appears their Pokemon receive a portion of the power of Hooper gained from a donut. Whoa, that's cool. The donuts and Hooper powers are really working in beautiful harmony. Let's dig in. Got energy up to sustain our Hyperspace Lumiose research. It was nice of LeBron to send us some apology goodies to go with dinner. LeBron's a strong Mega Evolution user too, right? Won't mind if I watch the stream so far. Yeah, you're more than welcome to, you know. I got to challenge a battle soon. Part of being the Mega Evolution successor is seeing the different ways trainers and their Pokemon use it. Can I just say, Karina's hairstyle I like, but I don't like the bandana on her. The rest of it I'm fine with, it's just the bandana I'm just not very keen on. You just got done battling a Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon and you're still hungry to battle a Mega Evolution user? Yeah, I'm out to experience Mega Evolution in all those incredible shapes and forms. Well, yeah, clearly. Yeah, like I said, I don't mind the whole, like, outfit that she's wearing on the rest of her body because it makes sense. Because she's holding, like, Mega Stones, so of course she's going to wear something that's going to have, like, all the Mega Stones accordingly on her, you know? Hey, Ansha, that distortion above the tower has got you worried, huh? The fact that she's not wearing a coat this time when she was last time on the roof. Yes, I can feel as if I almost hear a voice calling faintly from it. Well, that's eerie. Just a bit. Maybe there's a Pokemon on the other side that's trying to tell us something. We'll have to keep surveying to find out, which means we'll need your donut teamwork. Anyway, you better head back to your hotel tonight before Laban blows her gas. I mean, before Laban gets worried. I suppose I better. Good night, Mr. Karina. The thing is, I already suspect, like, certain Pokemon that are going to be in this. I'm still going with the theory that because we're getting, like, past Megas in this game, I feel like we're going to have the Primal Reversions in this as well. ... from question marks. Way. Stay. Oh! I'm guessing stay away. Stay away. Ooh. Ominous. Very ominous. The next day, your alarm is going off. Sounds like my normal schedule in real life. It's good that Jet announced we're looking into hyperspace distortions and all, but I've got to say, I'm kind of shocked everyone in the city isn't really panicking. What about you, Tony? Is it really okay to keep blowing off Quasartico for this? There's definitely stuff at Quasartico that I should be doing, but surveying hyperspace Lumios is more urgent. The whole city's counting on us. I mean, there won't be a Quasartico if you don't get on with, dealing with the problem at hand. Yeah, it makes sense. That's what's up. I can see why you're Team MZ's leader. Between you, me, and Daniel, we can save any Pokemon that Mega evolves. How noble to save Pokemon not only of our city, but our hyperspace Lumios too. What an amazing bunch Team MZ is. Real kind of you, Ansha. I'm proud to be helping your hyperspace Lumios survey work along with Miss Karina. There would be no surveys without you, so you're practically Team MZ members yourselves. Wait, I thought they were already members. Well, I haven't got a Team MZ's logo anywhere on my garments. Oh, Naveen's like, Eureka! I have come up with an actual plan. I couldn't bring myself to stitch up your Kojo coat with our logo, Anja. Hello, Team MZ. Lovely morning to you all. I hate to put a damper on the day, but we're not done analyzing your survey data yet. I'll let you know the moment we've got something to report. Be good until then, kids. I don't know how Kobo got to be our go-to guy for all things hyperspace Lumios, but he's surprisingly on the ball. Oh, I've got a kind of neat idea. What's up? I just thought it'd be fun to see the sights of Lumios instead of twiddling our thumbs here. You can't be satisfied shuttling between here and Rishmay, right, Ansha? Well, since you mentioned it, I've been hoping to experience Cafe Soleil for myself. There you go. I've got an exhibit I want to see at the Lumios Museum. An exhibit? Wait, what? Sounds lovely. I'd like to pay the museum a visit too. Then we've got ourselves a plan. Let's stop at Lumios Museum in a second. A little sophisticated lounging at Cafe Soleil. Want to be our guide? Wait, are you going to be referencing maybe another Mega in there? Interesting. You definitely earned a break from making donuts, Ansha. Time you can have fun. And she's changed back into a coat. We're off to Lumios Museum. See you there. Le Muse Le Café. Don't know if I pronounced that right though. I can't get donuts though. Rip. Oh wow, there's a few more by the way now. What is that one? I can't tell what that Pokemon is. I generally cannot see. Oh no, that must be Starly. Okay, never mind. Purloin. Purloin? Of all Pokemon. Oh. Okay. Interesting. I think that's Fido, isn't it? Oh! Well then. That might help. Beldum's in there, so is Berserker. I mean, Galarian Meow. I can't tell which one that is. But it's mostly Steel type. Oh! That's Tinkertink. Never mind. Shut me up. Hey? Where? What's that? I can't even tell. Alright. Well then, okay. Right, I'll teleport here. I think I've got another cheap donut that I can use, so it's not a problem. I know that I should be really getting on with the story because I can actually increase my donut power and all that such, yada 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 yada. But it shouldn't hurt me to just see what's in here. Oh. Well then. Never mind. I can't. That might cause a few problems. Right, let me just look at the Pokedex then. Yeah, so furthest is still 108. That makes sense though. Oh, there's a lot more megas between. Okay. But yeah, I like this. That is... Mega Raptor is a top-class flyer. It can easily soar through the sky while gripping a Steelix that weighs more than 880 pounds. Holy Christ! That means its wings have got to be godlike. Well then, okay. Ah, wait. Do not. If they do what I think they're gonna do and actually choose a Hisuian Pokemon and give it a Mega Evolution, I'd be shocked, really shocked. But I would laugh. You know, that would be funny. One look into the Lumiose Museum, you can tell it's remarkable. If buildings were Pokemon trainers, this would be a champion for sure. I've never had a chance to visit, even with how close it is to Hotel Mishime. I'll be our tour guide, as long as you don't mind. I know nothing about art, by all means. Then let's begin with that painting over there. What painting? Lead the way, Miss Karina. Which painting? Oh! Oh! I know that location! That's Laver City. That's Laver City. What a fantastical looking city. Does such a place really exist? It sure does. The gym leader there is pretty mystifying herself. That tree in the painting is supposed to be 1500 years old. Maybe Easy watched it grow up. But yeah, that's Laver City. That's the location of the first ever fairy type gym. Surprisingly, in the same generation it was introduced, which is good. I'm sure his long years of wandering took him at all kinds of places. I would like to see this 15-year-old tree. It's ours for the seeing. People can go practically anywhere as long as they've got Pokemon. My dear Mama once told me the same thing. She said it's part of what makes a trainer's partnership with their Pokemon so amazing. I've gone all over the place with Cario and the rest of my team, and I think your mom's spot on. Okay, let's see what's upstairs. I swear, if Ansha is like 5, she's quite sophisticated for a 5-year-old. You know? And this is a hologram of Lumiose City. Well, the tower is not quite the same anymore. One truly appreciates the scale of Lumiose City when seeing it laid out this way. Hotel Mishime in this museum would be over there, right? Indeed, they're fairly a long way from Hotel Z, with many people filling the city between them. Yeah, and the sinister sheer charm draws all kinds of people here. But Lumiose can also be a disaster magnet. That big power outage, the tower running wild, and now there's Hyperspace Lumiose City too. That's why, as much as I hope to find that fine legendary Pokemon in hyperspace, the idea of Hyperspace Lumiose could merge with Lumiose is troubling. Yeah, that's why we're doing the survey work, to make sure everything turns out okay. Plus, we've got to find out what's causing all this rogue Mega Evolution and stop it. We won't let those poor Pokemon keep suffering. Indeed, I'll make donuts diligently to support you. Is it alright if you can see that on that display over there? You bet. Which display is she talking about? Oh! She's talking about the old Hisuian Pokeballs. It's remarkable that people in the olden days used handmade Pokeballs to catch Pokemon. They sure had it rough. Thank goodness we can mass produce them now, like at the Pokeball factory here in Carlos, which is in Lever City, by the way. Getting interested in catching some Pokemon for yourself, Anja? Seems like your Hooper's seems like more like your Hooper's friend than its trainer, but I bet you do a great job. I'm not quite sure I'm up to the challenge of becoming a Pokemon trainer, especially considering the examples I had lived up to, such as my dear mighty mama. Being a Pokemon trainer doesn't mean you be the strongest one, you know, although I'm curious how it feels to reach rank A in the ZRR. Anything to share, Daniel? I was over the moon. Makes sense, you were doing it so you could stop the tower from wrecking the city after all. Well, Anja, if you change your mind about Pokemon becoming a Pokemon trainer, let us know. I'll put you through the ring, my special coaching process. She was about to say the ringer. You're very kind, I'll consider it. Shall we move on to the next exhibit? Shall we ever? I will say one thing. I'm actually kind of glad that they decided to do as a reference to ZA. I mean, Legend Arceus in this, which is pretty cool. Ah, the original version of the Sinnoh Temple at the top. But this is the Temple of Sinnoh. They say some legendary Pokemon appeared here. Yeah, Dialga and Palkia. And Arceus. And Giratina as well, when we had to face it there too. What if we found a section of Hyperspace Lumiose resembling the temple? Do you think that fine legendary Pokemon looking for would be there? Hard to say. Maybe? If the Pokemon you're after had something to do with this temple, that is. That would make sense. Hey, don't forget you've already got a spectacular Pokemon Hooper right there. Maybe it seems like no big deal since you're all together all the time, but that one's special. I happened upon Hooper, I suppose it was about 6 months ago now. The whole thing looked like much worse, the worse for wear. It seemed to have lost a battle with a mighty Pokemon it played a prank on. I fed a fresh baked donut and it put right up. Hey, it's stuck by my side ever since. Helped me visit hyperspace as well. Whoa, so your donuts were so tasty that they unlocked Hooper's inner power? I guess people and Pokemon meet for a reason, even if we're not their trainers. Okay, my turn to pick an exhibit. Follow me! Wait, Miss Garena. She's going to take us down to the Mega Evolution section, isn't she? Yep. I knew she was. The Tower of Mastery in Shalor City. Check out this painting. I'm sure. What is that place? It's called the Tower of Mastery. I trained there for ages. Did you always know you wanted to be a Pokemon trainer, Miss Karina? Not exactly. When I was a kid, my parents were super busy, kind of like yours, Ansha. I hung out with my grandpa a lot and naturally started to follow in his footsteps. That's how I ended up becoming a trainer. Is our conversation about whether you want to be a trainer weighing on you? I suppose so. It's mostly to do with my dear mama. I look up to her very much, so I'd love to be able to gift her with that fine Pokemon. But if I became a trainer, I would worry that I'd never live up to the standard she set. Maybe, maybe not. I bet as long as you do what you really want, she'll be happy for you. That's what my grandpa wanted for me anyway. Although he does sometimes sigh and ask what happened to the quiet little kid I used to be. And that reaction on her face is gold. Goodness. Either way, you're already amazing, and even if you're not a trainer, you've befriended Pokemon like Hooper, that's really something. Anyway, I'm thinking more museumed out. Shall we head to Blue Street and visit Cafe Soleil? Yes, please. Yeah. Every time I look in this, like, museum, it's interesting that they gave you, you know, that, per se. I need to really turn off that, per se. Yeah, I need to really turn off the side quest stuff when I'm not doing it. The funny thing is I can just teleport right there straight away. Welcome, may I help you? So this is Cafe Soleil. What a lovely looking place. I'll look for us. Go ahead and grab a seat. Excuse me. Do you take your coffee with sugar, Ancha? I'll try it without. That's how my dear mama takes hers. That facial reaction, okay. This is the flavour that mama loves so much. I may need to wait and approach it again when I'm a bit more grown up. The Soleil and is looking real good to me. Trade you for my moo moo milk tea. If you don't mind, I've already taken a sip. Deal. Let me guess, Hoop. You're thinking you'd rather go have one that answers donut than this stuff. You get an amazing boost of power whenever you eat one of Ancha's donuts, right? But even so, you took a licking from some amazing hooker before Ancha found you. And then you went and took Ancha into hyperspace with you. I guess I'm just now realizing how glad we should be that she came back unharmed. Well, considering, yeah. Sorry, I had to blink a bit. We wouldn't be able to do any survey work in Hyperspace Limios without you two. So if things get rough, ask us for help. We gotta take care of you. Let's keep the safe work. Good work for all Lumios' sake. When you think about it, what Ancha's doing is way more impressive than just being a trainer. Right, Daniel? Definitely is impressive. Thank you for saying so. Looking back, it was reckless of me to dive headlong into Hyperspace Limios. But when Hooper Pride opened that distortion, I simply couldn't fight my curiosity. Yeah, that's human nature. Who wouldn't try to peek through and see what's on the other side? You did the same, right, Daniel? Yeah, I knew it. Well, clearly. Wow, I lost track of time chatting. I bet we'll hear from Cobo pretty soon. Most likely. As much as I hate for our fun to end, we better return to Hotel Z. And healing. Right. The question is, can I enter like any of these hyperspace holes? Now? Let's find out. I'll find out if I can or not. We'll know in a second. If I can't, then I'll just fly back to Hotel Z. It's worth checking, you just never know. I think it's just because of the way that all those interactions. Okay, yeah, that's fair. At least it tells you, you know, if you can't. So that's not that bad. Mind you, I just realised there's one Pokemon I could probably use against the Mega Crocodiles. Maybe Mega Mawile, I would say. Steel Fairy, it means it would resist a Flying type move. And be able to do so much more. Because I know it's ice fighting, so well, it's fighting ice specifically, but you know, it's still technically the same aspect. The gang's all back. How was playing Taurus for a change? Oh, it was lovely. What a luxurious way to pass the time. Look at you, I wish I could have tagged along. You can visit the museum, go to cafes literally anytime you want. You just don't get it, Naveen. I guess I've got more important things to talk about. Indeed, well done not derailing the conversation. We have something for you, Ancha. Whatever could it be? Wow, look at my apron. It's emblazoned with our logo. Just a little something we took while you were out of town, on the town. Welcome to Team MZ, Lancia. Thank you. I'm so pleased to be matching with everyone at last. And then we're gonna get one for Karina, aren't we? Next. How come only Ancha gets a logo? Can't you sew the one's eye outfit too? The megastones all over your clothes don't leave much space to work with, Karina. Oh, true. These megastones are symbols of my bonds with my Pokemon. I never take them off. Logo or no go? Karina, you're part of Team MZ too. La Muse at Le Café. Oh. A sound in the background. Wait, did you all hear that? Sounded like it came from the strategy meeting room. We better see what it was. Go check that room, Daniel. I swear, if just Simps in there, I'd be like, you gotta be kidding me. We'll soon find out, though. No one seems to be here. Guess we got ghosts. Please don't start. What's wrong? Getting flashbacks to Rogue Mega Bentnet? Come on, Naveen. You're not actually scared. That's a gulpin. Glub. Yeah. This gulpin must have come from Hyperspace Lumiose, right? Yeah, I know. Emma's been dealing with cases where Pokemon mysteriously appear, and I think this gulpin probably turned up the same way. Yeesh, I bet Pokemon will pop up like this all over the city if we don't take care of things. What shall we do with our gulpin guest? I wonder if the tasty smell of Chef Answer's donuts loaded here. I suppose it could live here, couldn't it? Easy let Pokemon stay here after all, and I'm willing to forget the scare if it gave me. Hello again, helpful squad. Sorry for the hold up. We've gone over the data from your missions and we learned something big. I need our Rogue Mega Evolution Task Force over here pronto, all three of you. Wow, you're a task force now. You gonna go, Tony? Obviously. Leader Naveen, can you hold down the fort and look after Ancha? We definitely owe Corbo an in-person visit after all the data grunting he's done. Let's go. Here comes the next mission. Right, time to teleport back to the Rust Syndicate. At least the outside is where you don't have to walk everywhere because everything's like mostly teleportable. As long as you know where to go, you're fine. There you are. Let's skip the how-do-you-do's. That distortion above what used to be Prison Tower continues to confound us. Yeah, I can imagine. All this research and we're still in the dark about that massive whatever it is. Yeah, maybe, but it's not all bad news. After poring over all this data, we've come up with a theory about Hyperspace Lumiose itself. We think Hyperspace Lumiose is a sort of a melange of subconscious thoughts. I don't think I get it. It's a little bit difficult for me to even explain, truth be told. Philippe, fill them in. Well, to elaborate in the boss's summary, the degree to which Hyperspace Lumiose resembles Pilot City made us suspicious. So we went looking through your survey data to see if we could find the cause for resemblance. We've come to suspect that it's not Lumiose itself being reflecting per se, but rather memories of it. In other words, the subconscious. Thanks for the crash course, Philippe. We're not through analysing yet. Who knows? Maybe it's a reflection of the subconscious of people and Pokemon. There's a lot more we need to learn, which means you've got a lot more surveying to do. If Hyperspace Lumiose keeps expanding at this rate, there's no telling what havoc might occur. We've got this. Good, because Team MZ is pretty much all we can count on. But don't get overconfident. It's still tough in there. Use XP candies you find in Hyperspace to beef up your Pokemon if need be. Yeah, Pokemon don't seem to get experience from defeating Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose, so that'll definitely help. Thanks, Cobo. Guess we better ordered some donuts from Chef Ancha. These ought to be some help in your research, Daniel. Yes, 20 more Ultra Balls, thank you. Good luck out there. Okay. So, we need what? 15,000 survey points before we can get the next section, so... wait, there's another side mission there. Hey? Hey? Oh! It's a side mission from Gulpin, okay. Gluttonous Gulpin. Yeah, you can have the cheapish donut that I had to use. Oh! Oh! Thank you, actually. That's actually kind of useful. So if you don't need any donuts, you just put in the Gulpin and it gives you berries. I kind of like that, actually. That actually helps me. You can now make donuts with 5 berries. Oh! Right, anyways. Let's see, how many of these do we have anyways? Wow. Jesus Christ. Order received. You'll have a bigger donut. Move power ice. Make a different donut, please. Right, I'm just going to make what? Certain ones of these, if anything. If that makes sense. If I do this, then I can at least get like some of these donuts made, so that if we need them for anything specific, we can. Right, there we go. So I've got 3 donuts now of these types. Humongo power. Wait, Humongo power? Does that mean it's got a chance of giving us like bigger a higher chance of alphas? Huh. Interesting. That would actually kind of make sense, honestly. Right. So obviously I'm using these ones for when we're... Yeah, if I get these, then we can use these as like a... What's the word? Yeah, if I make these, then we can keep getting as many of these as possible. I just wish there was an easier way of getting a hold of the actual normal berries, if that makes sense. Right, there we go. I just needed to get so many donuts, for sure. Right, so let's have a look. So there is... I remember wanting to go for that one, didn't I? So let's go there first. Because I don't even know what that Pokemon is, by the way. At least I can't tell by the silhouette. I am not sure. Right. I keep forgetting you can get berries by just going there the shrubbery. You know? Right, let's have you eat a donut! Oh, why did that pop through my hand? sorry, a bad joke popped from my head, and I don't want to repeat it. Say it yet. Oh, it's Squawkabilly. Okay, that explains a lot then. That was not the ball I was meant to use, but okay. Don't ask me how I managed that. I don't even know myself. That's easy though to do. Yeah, I thought I was right. It's different variations of the same Pokemon. Oh then. Oh, I was like, where's can I get the boulders then? And now I've found the boulders location. Right. So there should be a golden Pokeball. Wait, what? So my first shiny is a Squawkabilly. Well then, that happened. Okay then. Did not see that coming. Funny how that just happened, by the way, guys. I can't believe that. Why was that my first shiny? Why did it have to be a Squawkabilly? Oh, it's not one that I would have actually wanted. But yeah, that just basically confirms, yes, you can get the shinies in hyperspace without question. Helps if I actually do that. There we go. Always worth to make sure you do that, guys. I can't believe that, though. My first shiny is a Squawkabilly. Why is it always a Pokemon that I'm not really wanting, per se? You know? Ay, ay, ay. That takes the biscuit completely. Again, getting these like items is not a problem per se. You just never know when you may need them. Oh, there's another Pokeball over here. Didn't even notice that there. Let me just grab this. I think we're coming close to the end of this donut at least. But grabbing these while I've got a chance is a good call. Because you just never know what you might find in them. you know? Still a bit sad that my actual... Oh no, I didn't realise I actually did that. Oops. Yeah, that's my bad. Those are supposed to be here. I'll also... Oh. I'll also move that there to the bottom. Where is it? That needs to be moved down here. At least you got one. Yeah, I know, but why did it have to be Squawkabilly? Could have not been like anything else, you know, but... Ugh. Right, we ran out of donut energy. Ay, ay, ay. Right, I don't know what's in this one, though, for sure. Right, let me just make sure that I got the box in the right location. Oh, I just realised as well, the Star Raptor's there as well, when it shouldn't be. It's because I was in the shiny boxes, weren't I? Yes, you can probably see how many shinies I got. I've even got a shiny Alpha Flareon, I can't complain about that. And that was underneath the tower. Right, there we go. I'm now in the... well, I don't have one yet. Unfortunately, I've still been trying to farm that thing. Right, let's go ahead and use this. Well then, we're in the open area, that's good. Although the good thing is that this is going to make it a lot easier to I don't even know what it means by use the catch window. Because I'm like, if it's saying, oh yeah, use this catch window to help catch Pokemon, I'm like, well, there's one little problem with that. And that's happened again, has it? Don't ask me why they go underneath the actual stuff, even I don't know. But yeah, the good thing is that this has now got a high chance of getting, like, certain shinies, for sure. Because now we can actually get a hold of, like, certain Pokemon that we want more of. If that makes sense. I'm glad about this, because obviously, you know, that... Getting, like, what was it, Hornedge and all that, it was just a pain. So this DLC is making it a lot easier. And the fact that alphas can spawn here as well, that's even better. Right, I'm just trying to pick up all the sparklies. Well, as many of them as can anyways. Because, oh, I need one more spark off the ground before the time runs out. Wherever one may be, I don't know. Come on, there's got to be one more sparkle somewhere on the ground, surely. Oh, so there is actually. There we go. I just got that at the end. Wow. That is crazy. Okay, so upsize, I did get a couple of Tinker Tinks, so that's not a problem. Battle zone detected. Oh wait, these are battle zones? Huh. Well then. Right. Okay, so trying to consider what I need to go for. Do I go? I think if anything, I need to really go to these locations next. Wrong way. Whew. Right, there's another one. Like I said, I'm not using the good donuts because I'm only going to use them for specific ones. Right, here we go. Right, okay. Says catch these without being detected. What did I do? Not get detected. What did it not do? Didn't count it. Right. Unless it need to be... It says that, and I think what it means is that you need to backstrike them. Yeah, you have to backstrike them. Yeah, that's their own fault because that's actually incorrect information. It's falsifying information there. There we go. See, now it's done. Right. Up we go. I love how it says catch fighting type Pokemon. I've not seen a fighting type in here yet. So that's kind of difficult. Oh, never mind. Shut me up. There is a fighting type Pokemon. I didn't even realise that was actually what it meant. And then I'm just going to go up here. Right, the golden Pokeball should spawn in now. Whether it may be. It might be under... It's either going to be up on the roofs... On the roof, sorry. Or right over there, apparently. Okay, so it's kind of worth making sure that you do all these missions, because then you get the golden Pokeball, which gives you, like, the Hyper Berries, which is kind of useful. Right, and there is a bigger Pokeball over there. They're always worth getting as well, the big ones. And also make sure you grab all the sparkles off the ground as well. Gimme Ghoul coins. Actually, speaking of Gimme Ghoul coins, how many do I actually have now? 191. I am 808 away. Wow, that is a lot. That is a long way off. But yeah, it looks like a lot of the sparkles on the ground are mostly Gimme Ghoul coins. That's an alpha that just spawned. So you just run around, you can actually get them to respawn. Different alpha music as well. Okay. Okay. Oh, you're telling me how the shiny looks like. Okay. That's fair. I didn't notice that message for a second in my bed. Alright, so... I'm trying to think. So, this one I don't have, like, a certain Pokemon yet of. So, we'll go there next. What's the quickest location to it? I would say the dojo, but technically it isn't. I just wish there was a little bit more movement speed. Obviously, I know that's a guaranteed alpha Magikarp that always spawns. I'm trying to think if there's any, like... Well, I can't really say for sure what Pokemon I would like to have as shiny for the thing. Because... What's the word? We don't know all the Pokemon that are in this actual thing yet. But the thing is, if Mega Skull Villain is in this game, then that means some point we will be getting Capsicum as an actual wild Pokemon. Has to be. don't know how I managed that, by the way. Oh, the Starlies are down there, okay. I'll get that big ball, though, first. Oh, the Starlies are here, too. I know about that one being there as well. Like I said, just trying to make sure I do these while I got chance. But yeah, knowing this information actually does kind of help. One thing I don't want to know of is another shiny freaking fletchling. We'll say that. I've had enough freaking shiny fletchlings to be bored of them by this point. Serbia has all of them ready. I'm not surprised. But the thing is I don't have, like... I'm not looking at the information, if that makes sense. Because I'm like, I don't want to know. Yet. This is a blind try, after all. So I'm learning everything in... Well, I'm basically learning everything off this point now, so, you know. Right, there is another Pokeball there. I'll be surprised if I actually get a shiny Starly, but I won't complain if I do. Okay, so there should be a golden ball eventually spawning in, but where is the question? I thought I saw it then. Right, there's no golden ball there. There it is! There's the golden ball. I just need to get around. Right, get the golden ball. Golden balls, David Beckham, anyone? I don't know why that came to mind either. Right, there we go. There we go. Golden ball obtained. It's like I said though, I had to do that because I needed it. This is so weird, by the way, doing that. That is so weird. Heck, I won't even complain if there's an alpha in here somewhere. That'd be pretty cool. Getting an alpha Starling would just be as nice as getting hopefully a shiny, but you know. Actually, I just realised you can use this to get out of range and then respawn in range. There is another shiny method. I think, anyways. I think that would work. But I don't know for sure. I mean, does it even get out of range? That's the real question. No, it doesn't actually. It actually does not get out of range. So you have to do that. Then you run towards it. And then you teleport to get there quick. Okay. So that's interesting information. That is very interesting information. Oh, hello. Oh, well then. I just got an Alpha Starly. I'll take that. So it looks like my theory is correct. So if you have a shiny, if you're shiny hunting for something and it's there, that's the best way to do it. Okay, I got an Alpha Starly. Won't complain. Right, I don't need you. Don't really need these for sure. I'll just keep this Scraggy for the sake of it, but I don't think I need that either. There we go. So yeah, just got an Alpha Starly. Won't complain. Thank you very much. Let me just save that as well. Let me just get rid of this pot, and then I'm just going to quickly pop to the bathroom, guys, so I shouldn't be too long, hopefully. Right, sorry about that, guys. By the way, Truth, I may as well just ask this if you're still about. What's your favourite Mega Evolution from the DLC? But is it one I've seen yet? Don't tell me what it is if I haven't seen it yet. But if I've seen it, just tell me which one it is. Let's see. What one do I do next? I know that I've got to do it for the actual research things, but you know. Let's see. So realistically, I would say that one is probably the next best one to go for. You have not. Okay, that's fair. So you have a favorite from the DLC, but I've just not seen it yet. Well, let's see. I've seen, what was it? Megalo Absol Z, Mega Lucario Z. I've seen, what's it called? Mega Staraptor, I've seen Mega Crabominable, Mega Skull Villain. Hold on, actually. Does the Pokédex actually tell you properly, like... I wish it could actually change it so you can actually say... oh, one's from the DLC, you know? Yeah, it doesn't do it like that, unfortunately. So let's see. But yeah, Megastaraptor is one that I've seen for definite. But yeah, I don't think there's any one of these that I've. The last trailer. Well, the last trailer was basically nothing really. It was just announcing, oh, the Alpha Charizard you could get via code, and it wasn't much more than that. And then obviously mentioned that, was it the Hoenn starters megas are going to be in the actual battle club. So obviously you have to get them through that, and those will be season 5 through 7. But I think then those will be the last ones. Okay then. Yes. No, you have not. Okay. Yeah, because the only ones I knew about prior to the DLC's release were obviously the Mega Raichus, clearly. The Mega Zeraora, the Mega Lucario Z, and Mega Baxcalibur and Mega Chime Echo. Those are the only ones that I knew prior to the DLC. But that was only 6. And we already knew about the Raichu one for about... Well, the Raichu ones since they announced the DLC. You know? Right. Let's go into this. Let's go! Go, Hooper! Right. Right, there's a Pokeball that I can destroy immediately here, which is good. Oh, well, it will actually help if I don't bring out that against rock type, wouldn't it? There we go. They're quite docile until you start trying to catch them, aren't they? Oh, that's what it means by the catch window. Never mind, I've figured out what it is now. So that's what the catch window is. Now I know. I've just figured it out. Yeah, I've realised what the catch window is about now. Right, so these don't attack you. They showed you another Mega. Well, I can't remember which one. Yeah, I said Baxcalibur. I did say Mega Baxcalibur. How missed that then? You weren't listening, baby. How did I manage that, by the way? I don't know. Yeah. I wasn't going to be able to do that one because I at least have caught, like, the Fidos, so that's fine. And I've still got some points. I just couldn't get the bit at the end, which had been beneficial. Right, so I can release that because I don't need another card drink. Still not the one though, by the way. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It's like I say, don't tell me what it is if I haven't even seen it yet, you know, because it's unfair otherwise for me. Because I want to be surprised. I want to give my genuine reaction to every new Mega that I see. Okay, so I may as well go back to this side mission over here. Right. So I'm just trying to think. A steel type would be best, but we have to remember that those Crabonables do have a fighting type move. So I don't know what would be the best Pokemon for that. I generally do not. Yeah, I could use Aaron, but again, like I say, that's the problem. This is probably my better option, realistically. Steel Flying? I mean, Mega Staraptor would work, yeah, you're not wrong. But why would I use it? Oh, wait, no, because it's got Ice Punch as well, so it'll actually have it'll be not resisted. Well, it'll have a resistance, but it won't be, like, full on. Yeah, I know you weren't thinking of the Mega, I understand that. But obviously, the problem is that this does go still through. I need to think of a Pokemon that I know that I can reliably use without problem. Yeah, I could use Mega Mawile, but like I said, I don't know. What I'll do, right, is I'll save the actual thing before I go in. I don't know if it'll autosave, but we're about to find out. I'll use this one. The reason why I'm using one of my more powerful berry ones is because having that level help. And oh, it autosaves. Well then. Screw me then, I suppose. I thought it wouldn't autosave, but no, it does. That's unfortunate. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Well, that nearly worked. That nearly worked, honestly. Yeah, I think the level thing did actually help a little bit. Because I was able to use my Gardevoir to do most of the work. So I need to, I wish I would not, they need to really let you actually change the actual position of like where your option, well, buttons are. Because I keep clicking that by accident. And now there's only one of them, this should be a little bit easier. There we go. Now it's done. And we got the Mega Stone. Oh my god. Who knew that using one of those berries would have really helped us there? Carbomonite. So now I've got another Mega Stone in my collection, which is great, and that also beats that side mission. Mind you, we should soon be finding out the stats, shouldn't we? Like the statistics of like the Mega Evolution stats wise. I would imagine we'll soon be definitely finding those out quite quickly. And it's not something I can really do in here, which is a bit unfortunate. Yeah, so you got a big wide open area and nothing else to do. Right then. What's the point in this? Sometimes you get a wide open area and you just don't get anything else, you know? I'm like, hey? Oh, we're in the Justice Dojo in hyperspace. Now then. But yeah, like I say, it wouldn't be so bad if there was actually some Pokemon here, you know? It would be easier to do it, use up the area effectively, but we can't. So, it's unfortunate a waste of the hyperspace berries. But I suppose I had to do it because I wouldn't have beaten that otherwise. But the reason why I only used that one and not the plus level 27 one is because the plus 20 level, well, plus 21 levels would have been the worst thing to use up then, in my opinion. Alright, was there anything else? Yes? No? Maybe? Apart from the, obviously, the battle zones. I'm surprised those are things, but that means there could be money from them. Who knows? Actually, hang on. Hyperspace battle zones. I just thought of that. Common types, fire. I just thought. I didn't consider that. Doing the battle zone ones is actually a good call, because if I do those, they'll do the missions, won't they? And you might pick up cards for them. So I don't know why I wasn't considering that. Right, I am not going to use, like, all these. I'm not going to use, like, any of the best ones. I'm going to use this one. Because the thing is that majority of them are weak to water, and I've got fire resistance as well, so it shouldn't be an issue. Seems like you baited into a strange slice of hyperspace living, Herky. Kind of resembles one of our battle zones. Guess we should call it a hyperspace battle zone. Might be that the trainers you see there are reflections of bitter resentment felt by trainers defeated on our side there. Whatever they are, I bet they can come up with some survey tasks suited to your hyperspace battle zone. I'll be plenty busy. Those no slouching kids. Yeah, I thought I was right. Yeah, I can tell. Don't worry, Q. Well then, that was a fight. But yeah, Cube, without spoiling anything for you, you're going to be in for quite a ride with the DLC. And you're not going to see some of it coming. Right, okay. There you go. One way to make it work, eh? Yeah, I knew that was going to happen eventually. Well, we know another Pokemon that's definitely in this DLC. That wasn't in the game prior. Right, let me just heal you up. Because I don't want my Greninja going down, because it's my best Pokemon in this specific area. What the actual heck? Well then, interesting. Oh, that's interesting. This is very interesting. There we go. Down goes that one. Oh! Well, that's something neat. So that'll be one thing to actually consider remembering while I'm in here. Now that I know that that thing's here. Well, now that I know that these things can happen in here. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Right. Let me just take out this, and hopefully I can find out what I get while I'm here. Oh, yes, please, give me that. Thank you. I don't know if I'll be able to find that thing in time. I just realised. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to find it in time, am I? Oh, oh, it's down there! Damn it! Ah, yeah, I'm hoping that eventually I can get these Hooper Donuts to last even longer. Gonna need them.
Fine work out there! You've accumulated enough points to advance our research. There's also a particular range space distortion where we ask you to look into and mark it on your map.
Okay, that's a 3-star one. Okay.
Best of luck!
Right. Okay. So, let's see. It's nice knowing that that is available, so that makes it a little bit better, for sure. I've just realised, even though that's actually registered that middle Pokemon, the problem is it's still a different Pokemon, so I still technically need to catch that. So, yeah. Oh. Yeah, that's an issue, actually. Back to the hotel for donuts, I think. I'd like to make a donut, please. Right, order received. Thank you for your yellow donut. Right, I just need that, otherwise I can't do what I wanted to do, which is involving that hyperspace hole. Obviously not sure if you can hear me, of course, Q, but have you started, progressed, and or done anything for the DLC yet? I nearly clicked the wrong blooming donut as well. Well done, me. But it looks like I'm about to face another rogue Mega Evolution shortly. I've just got to do this so I can get this one variation of Pokemon. Oh, you found two Raichus, okay. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay, so I know now where they are. So that's interesting. I know where they are now. Wait! Oh! Hello! Come to Daddy! Why did I say that? Why did I say that out loud? Oh, well, screw me then. That's a shiny fail. But you can't save in here, so it's impossible to save Scum. But again, it was not an easy shiny I could have caught, I suppose. Well then, that's unfortunate. That is fairly unfortunate. Well, I ran out of donut energy as well. Oh, that's unfortunate. I got a random shiny Beldum, and unfortunately, in the actual stupid hyperspace holes. And what happens? Oh yeah, we're gonna actually let you fail them. Haha! Thank you very much. Goodbye. That's unfortunate. Luckily, I've already got a shiny Beldum before, but still, that would have been great to have another one. But I suppose not much I can do about it. So, yeah, note to self, if you ever get a shiny inside of the hyperspace holes, don't expect to save scum it. You can't. Just a bit of friendly advice. Oh, to be honest though, Beldum's line is the most ridiculous to catch though. And I say the most ridiculous because it's literally got such a high catch rate. It's unbelievable. Like, you can't easily you know, you can't easily actually, you know, get it. Because it's not an easy Pokemon to catch. Which is a shame. It's a bloody shame, that. Right, how many... Okay, we're still at 108. Okay, that makes sense. But technically it's 110 minimum, for sure. Like I said, I don't know how many Pokemon are in the Dex, in the Mega Evolution... Mega Dimension DLC. In total, but we'll find out in due time. Anyways, on to my next Mega. And I think it'd be fast to... Well, actually, would it... Oh, is it on the roof or is it not on the roof? That's the real question, actually. But it's right next to the Sushi High Roller. Oh, it's actually definitely there. Okay. That's easy then. Right then. Okay. Okay, here we go into Hyperspace Lumiose. Let's go in. I am going to use this one. For sure. Plus 27 levels, thank you. Remember, kids, do not try this at home. Bad joke, I know. What the heck? Yeah, I'm questioning that myself, Karina. Why are we in a sushi restaurant? And why is everything way too big? This place is really glitched out. That's right, I know. Whoa, Daniel, look at in the middle of the battle court. You gotta be kidding me. Right then. Well, we know what next Mega we're getting. I am questioning everything right now. I am greatly questioning everything right now. Whoever made this sushi flat was really committed to their vision or to doing a bit. This sushi isn't going to Mega Evolve, is it? Come on, you know that's not how it works. Is Mega Evolution a joke to you or something? Yeah, because we know what it is. This is so weird as heck. This is really weird. What the frick is that? Well, it's a good thing I actually did, Oh, Christ. Hello. Well, why? I hated the fact that it moved out of the way right there and then. I couldn't do anything. What the frig? I am questioning everything right now. I don't know if I'll actually be able to beat this in time. I just noticed the timer. Yeah, I ran out of Uber energy. Yeah, I generally ran out. I'm just going to continue from that because that is not right. I'm sorry to say that. I am not wasting a donut on that. Thank you. Yeah. I don't mind it's doing that, but like I said, I wasn't going to restart it like from the beginning. There's no chance I was. Oh, you bugger! You moved out of the way from my attack. You actual bugger. Oh, thank God for Psychic. That is a weird one. I am safe to say that. That is such a weird one. Why did this even get a Mega? That's what I want to know. I don't know how that one got a Mega. The thing is, that would have been done no problem. But considering the fact that you have to rely on the timer for your actual these mega battles and such, it's just like, yeah, I can understand it. That's a bit ridiculous. So I don't mind. Obviously, yeah, like I say, it's just a bit annoying. But obviously, it's like that. What can you do? Battling that mega might have been easier if I weren't so hungry. Karina, you should think about food. You could think about food in a battle that fierce. Respect. Not bad, you three. The Rogue Mega Evolution readings have disappeared. Go on and give yourselves a break while we start combing through this data. Hopefully we'll have some new learnings to share tomorrow. And that makes 3 times we found one of these gold bonus balls after battling a rogue Pokemon. Guess it's not a coincidence. Yep, and Gardevoir is going to take it because she obviously did do that battle very well. Nice. Hyper berries again. Always really good when you get these hyper berries. Really is. And we just got butter. That butter sure looks amazing. Might as well call it amazing butter, huh? Why can't you just call it I can't believe it's butter? I still don't get why we've been fighting butter when we calm these rogue Pokemon, but at least Ancha should be able to whip up some even better donuts with it. Yeah, Ancha and the others are waiting for us. Let's get back to Hotel Z, Daniel. Clearly. I don't know how many hyperspace missions there is in total. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Hey, Ancha, we found another cool hyperspace souvenir. It's butter. How wonderful, I'll be glad to use it. Now that we're all back, I think it's dinner time. And return the croissant curry! Listen, remember Corbo and Philip's theory about Hyperspace Lumiose? The subconscious thing? Right, how Hyperspace Lumiose seems to reflect subconscious thoughts and memories. I was skeptical, but after seeing that giant Pokemon, I don't know, maybe they're right. Does that mean Hyperspace Lumiose is made up of everyone's dreams or something? If it were everyone's dreams, it would be more chaotic than it already is. Part of me wants to see what ridiculous chaos a dream could produce. But I guess we can't let Hyperspace Lumiose keep getting out of hand. Oh! What's up? I just realised maybe Ancha saw that legendary Pokemon because Hyperspace Lumiose was reflecting her dreams or wishes or something. Perhaps she's onto something, leader. But would that mean Hyperspace Lumiose does indeed reflect her dreams? And if so, why? Yeah, it's still a mystery. Which is why Team MZ is going to get to the bottom of things. So everyone eat up, we can't investigate on empty stomachs. Agreed. Oh, hello. Are the surveys of Hyperspace Lumiose making progress? Yes, madam. Your syndicate is working with Admiral Further, to say nothing of DMZ. Oh, it's getting bigger. Yet it seems the situation may be evolving even more rapidly than we anticipated. I completely forgot what voice I gave that character until now. But those children are the ones whom may see entrust to their future. We can trust them too. Indeed, I suppose our duty as their elders is to believe in them and offer support. Please, Vinny, haven't you better leave the elder talk to me? I beg your pardon, ma'am, as you say. Right then. But yeah, it's a good thing you got those Mega Stones now. I'm probably going to be a mile off yet for those. The next day, your alarm is going off. That's normal. I had to hold back a yawn then. I felt a bit of a chill down my spine at the same time. Hey, I've been wondering, who's the stronger trainer between you two? We're about even. No kidding, I'm going to have to battle you and find out for myself sometime. Now, I've got a question for you, Karina. What do you do when you're not surveying hyperspace? I stay on my grind. Gotta keep training so we can help those poor rogue Mega old Pokemon. These days, I'm focused on finding Mega Evolution users to battle. Must be nice living in Lunius all year round. There's so much Mega Evolution happening. You think you could help me with my training, Karina? My partner can Mega Evolve. Come to think of it, so can Naveen's. Wait, where is Naveen? Probably sleeping off an all-nighter doing fashion sketches or something. Oh no, that won't do. We need Naveen well rested and healthy. I'm sure he'll be rolling out of bed and coming down to see us soon. In fact, that must be him now. No, it's a Scrafty. Huh? That's Naveen Scrafty, right? Did it come down here because something's up with Naveen? I hope he's okay. We better go check on him in room 203. Wait, are we actually going to go into another room? Are we actually going in someone's room? Oh my god. Naveen, knock knock. We're going to come in if you don't answer us. We're sure about this? Naveen definitely wouldn't have been happy if we barged in. How else are we supposed to check on him? We're coming in, Naveen. Where could it have gone? Naveen? Leader? And you two, what are you doing in here? Well, with your Scrafty cave downstairs without you, we obviously got a little worried. It sounds like you're looking for something. Look, it sounds like you're looking for something. I really hope I wouldn't have to involve you in this. My most precious canary plush has gone missing. I've been combing my room for it. That's awful. I appreciate your sympathy. I would appreciate it even more if you left it at that. Wouldn't it be faster if we helped? You might think so. But that would risk someone else's hand actually touching my precious canary plush. I can't blame Scrafty for being concerned and coming to get you, but I'll be fine. Okay, whatever. Do you think your little doll... Do you think you'll find your little doll and rejoin society anytime soon? Excuse you! My canary plush, you mean? God's sake. If your canary doll's so important to you, why didn't you put it away somewhere safe? It's a canary plush! And had it when I could admire it any time, I would not have moved it from its spot. And it's probably that. That's probably the culprit. That's a new golden guess, isn't it? Don't tell me you ate it! Ah, it looks more like your flush fell and rolled off the bed. Gulpin found it. Thank you, Gulpin. What a relief to have my precious canary plush back. Oh my god, he's still a canary simp, isn't he? Morning, team. We went through the data from the rogue Mega Evolution you caught that was going rogue. Took us all night, but plus a platter by homemade sushi. Time for you to haul yourselves to our office again for a briefing. See you soon. Alright, Daniel, let's get Karina and head down to the Rust Syndicate office. Hope the briefing goes okay. We'll keep Ancha company there. Right, on to the 4th mission. I feel like it's safe to say I don't think this is going to be a quick one. To say the least. Oh! Nice. That's now available, is it? Oh my god, there is so many more of these now. Okay. Good. Good. Now knowing that that is the case, that's good. Wait, you can catch that in the wild zone? Wow, okay. Oh, I know which one that is. Can't tell what that one is, though. At the moment. Oh! Well then. Ooh! I mean... Oh god, that's actually altered slightly. Okay. Wait. Why does that... Oh, never mind. It's just the icon underneath of it. Sorry, I thought there was another side mission involving a mega. What is that? I generally cannot tell what that one is. It's psychic, for sure, yeah, but what one is it? Very interesting. Oh wow, you can do it like that, so it makes it even easier to spot them. Well then, anyways, I just wish you could actually just remove the icons of side missions, unless it's in the DLC, but you can't. Why do you keep this place so dark and gloomy, Corvo? It looked magnificent in proper lighting. I like to keep things calm. The dark suits me, hence my dark suit. That was a joke, right? It was until you ruined it by asking. But let's cut to the chase. Looking at the data that we got from catching that Pokemon that gone rogue, well, I won't sugarcoat it. The prison tower situation is still one big mystery. Have a look for yourself. Yeah, considering it... Well, it's now showing level something, something, something. So it's obviously gotten something more to it. Hyperspace Lumiose has continued to bleed into regular Lumiose. Possibly because of that giant distortion over the tower. I can't say for sure. At this rate, the whole city might get swallowed up by Hyperspace Lumiose. We need to find out what's causing this and stop Hyperspace Lumiose from spreading. We do, unfortunately. There's a whole lot left for us to survey. These ought to be of some help from your research, Daniel. 20 more Ultra Balls. Thank you very much. Wish it was more than 20, though. Wish it was 50. That would be better. There's actually a bit of good news too. Thanks to all your hard work, we can now detect higher level hyperspace distortions. Hyperspace Lumiose awaits your surveying. Good luck out there. Right, so... Oh, wait. Oh, that's a side mission detected. Hold on. Side mission detected, side mission detected. Okay, so we've got 3 side missions detected. Interesting. Well, first things first, we do need to go to... here. I must collect my donuts. Right, I think that should be fine for those donuts at the moment. So we've got 3 side missions that we can access. I'm still flabbergasted by that, by the way. Right. Oh, wait. I think I know which one that is, actually, now. Now that I think about it. Well, first things first, we'll go to over here, because that actually gives us access to both of those quite quickly. But yeah, I think I can gather what one that might be. Right. In we go. Yeah, I knew it. I had a feeling it was. Wait, have I really run out of donut energy that quick? What? I'm sorry? What? I'm sorry, but that makes little no sense, by the way. How quick that went. That is insane. It's literally 6 minutes. That was not 6 minutes. Is losing a Pokemon cutting down your time? Or am I just tripping? Right, there we go. Ah, there we go. There they are. That's not where I wanted to go, but okay. No, 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 no. I didn't want to go down there. Didn't even think this was actually going to be up here, but okay. But it's a good thing that I just see that. Now the question is, where is the golden ball? That's the real question now. Best way to check, go as high up as possible, and then that gives you a better idea. Because then if it's not on the roofs or in between the sort of like streets, then you can actually get an idea where it might be. Oh, there it is. I just wish it was a little bit easier to spot that, you know? But you have to cut those all the time. You got no choice, really. You get those, you'd be surprised on what you will end up getting in the end, you know? Yeah. I know the actual time is closing on the end. I understand that. Yeah, it'd just be nice if this game was a little bit nicer to me on certain things. When I say that, I mean specifically like, give me a shiny. You let me lose one earlier on because the game decided to say, oh yeah, we're going to put it on the most difficult Pokemon to actually possibly catch. You know? And you can't save scum it either. That was another problem. So yeah, while the shinies are a little bit easier to get a hold of, at the same time, they're not going to be even easier to get. That's the best way I can put it. Right, I'll just get out now because I've already got the Pokemon that I need in here. Right, okay, boxes. I know that I've got that now. I'm going to release those 4 Pokemon because I don't need more of them. There we go. Right, is there anything of interest past that? That's the real question. I could go into that wild zone for sure because I say wild zone. Oh yeah, it's these two that I definitely need to do, don't I? Yeah. That might be a good idea. Is that on the roof or is it not on the roof? That's a real question as well. I'm gonna have to check on the map. That looks like it's on the roof, so my best method would be going this way to get to it. Herbie. The things you have to do, you know. Right. Up the lift. I do wonder what the next Mega Pokemon's going to be. Although I'm not very sure on the one that we just got. Because I'm just like, how's that going to work for something? You know? Is it not on the roof? It is actually on the roof. Okay, so I made the right call still. Right, so 3 minutes, 45 seconds. Okay, so those aren't as long. That explains why they didn't take so long. I thought they were 6 minutes, but clearly not. So I've only got a small amount of time with these ones. Also find it funny how it says, oh, catch this Pokemon. Well, I need to find it first. I can't find it, then how am I going to catch it, you know? Yeah, best way I can do that. Just to make it easier. Well, yeah, that didn't work. Nice. It's not one of those. Like I said, I just need to find the last one requirement, if I can find the Pokemon specifically. There we go. Right, I need to find now the golden ball. Wherever it may be. Which I'm probably not going to be able to find at this rate, because it takes too long to do this. Yeah, I'm probably not going to find it. I bet it's up here, and then I'm not going to get... No, it's all the way up there. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to get that. Jesus Christ, you need to give yourself time. You really need to give yourself a lot of time to do that. That's difficult. That is genuinely difficult. Right. Over to this one now. I'm not saying it's like difficult to such a degree, but you just have to give yourself enough time to do it. Because if you don't give yourself enough time, what can you do? Did I accidentally just release one of the Char Cadets? I think I did. Well then. I'm an update. Luckily, I did get 2, so... Well, I got 2 extra, so... That's not so bad, but still. But the thing is that the quicker I get these done, the more likely I can make it easier for when I'm actually catching them, certain ones, you know? But if they can spawn it in the right location, it won't be impossible to shine hunt them. And then I'll just have to get donuts with loads and loads of time to have a chance. Okay, that's the one that I'm trying to find. That's one. Turn around, please. Or at least not look in my general direction. There we go. Right. Get this as well while I've got chance. I'm going to go up here. To rotoglide back over here. This is such a weird method of quick traveling, per se, but it works in the long run. I couldn't tell if... I don't know why I was doing it with my actual head and everything as well on top of that. Don't ask me why I was doing that. I don't even know myself. Oh, there's another one of those big balls up there. Nice. Perfect. Always good to get those, you know? But it's like I say, you get these and it's a little bit easier. It's not going to be easy to do the this one. Got to pick up sparkling items as well. Not like I'm saying that's impossible, but it's just the fact that you got to get the sparkling items, and that's not the quickest method. There we go. Just needed that requirement done. Luckily, a majority of the Pokemon around here are quite docile. Thank goodness. And then I just need to find one more Pokeball to destroy, which is right here. On top. And then I just need the sparkling item, so I need 2 more sparkles. And then I just need to find the Golden Bull. Which is easier said than done. It's like I say, if it's not up here, or in a vicinity that I can spot it, then it's very likely it'll be inside. That is a Alpha Swirlix. No, it's not inside. Oh, this is gonna cut it close. Yeah, there was no way I was going to find the golden ball. You do need to give yourself time for that. It's a bit ridiculous, but I've at least caught like what I needed to catch, so it's not so problematic. It's just that if you don't get those golden balls, you're not going to get the berries you need, you know. But yeah, it's safe to say that it might not be impossible to find the shiny you're looking for with this one, you know? Because that's in a location where it could be easily, well, obtained, basically. Actually, is that on, that's on the roof. I think that's on the roof, isn't it? If it's not on the roof, it's in that little market area, but that's easy to get to because I just use a teleport here. I hate the fact that it says, oh yeah, you got new research tasks, but you don't get any more rewards. Kinda lame, unfortunately. They could have actually given us like a catching charm. You know? Or something just as good and equivalent. But no, you can't. So it's kind of like, it kind of sucks, that. Oh, wow. Oh! Oh, okay. That's why it didn't seem like long. Because it's very short, depending on the star level of the location. Oh, I see now. I'm a dummy. So, let's just find that Pokemon that I need to catch now. The quicker, the better. That's not it. Yes, 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 I know it's... Oh, the Pokemon I'm after is on the other side! No! That's not good! I have to get this big giant ball though. I could get there in time. I don't know. I don't think I will be able to get there in time. Well, that's not good. 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 Yep. But I know which form it is. Okay. Well then. Okay, safe to say, the donuts I have aren't good. Yay! Absolutely. You can have the cheap stuff. The fact that you only get one donut, though, is kind of like, ooh. You know? It's kind of like, ooh, not much then. Oh. That's not a bad one to get, though. Like boost wise, if that makes sense. Okay. So I can't consistently use these unless I make sure that I actually get enough time to do the missions. So if you do like, if you look for like the, what's the word? Yeah, I think that's the best idea as such is what you need to do is you need to use like the cheap ones to get like, go into the 1-star sections, get as many of the actual berries as possible. The hyperspace berries, and then you can also use them to get what you need done. You know? Jeez, that's catching power. Okay, so there is catching power in this. That's interesting. I'm going to make certain special donuts just to see what I can get from them, if that makes sense. There we go. And then that way, I've now got like some like special ones to make it a little bit easier. Wait, did I just... That changed, didn't it? Yeah, they do change. I forgot they said they changed, didn't they? Oh, you idiot, Daniel. Side mission ones probably would use the cheap ones on. But yeah, they did say that the distortions change through, what is it, day and night. So, what I have to do is... Keep forgetting about I can do the battle ones, you wally, Daniel. So if that's the case, I better make a cheap one. I'll just mix, what, 4 cheap ones, and then that'll be fine. There we go. It's just so that I can do the battle one, the battle location ones, and then that'll make it even easier. And they're also good for the side mission stuff. Because I guarantee you straight away, when you get the side mission stuff, they'll tell you, oh, you need to come out of the actual area and do it then, you know? But the upside is when you do the side mission ones, you still get survey points, so it's not that bad. I just wish it was even easier to get a hold of berries. Not the hyper berries, of course, because that's going to be what you need to mostly focus on. But I mean more so the... It just started raining, I just got an Alpha Gumi. How can you write that? How do you write that? Chance. You know? I mean, I'll gladly take the Alpha, you know, because I don't think I have an Alpha Gumi. Right. What is the bloody catch window? So, I only found that out myself, True. So the catch window is when you knock a Pokemon's health to 0 and then catch it. That's the catch window. Ah, yeah. Ah, indeed. Had to use Psychic for that. And that was going to be an easy one to get with Psychic as well. Wait, so that's another Pokemon that might be in this game as well, I just realised. Huh. Well then. Yeah, I've just realised another Pokemon that might actually be in this game. DLC, sorry. Which definitely wasn't in the base game, from what I'm aware of. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. That was very unfortunate. Well, that was an easy knockout. Oh, you're healing up my Pokemon. That's probably the only way you could probably heal them while you're in here. I wish it wasn't so freaking... what's the word? I really wish this left trigger button wasn't so, like, sensitive sometimes. I'm barely touching it and it's like, oh yeah, we're gonna make you crouch. Ooh, this is a good one to get a hold of, actually. Always be aware of the ones that are like that coloration around their bodies. You do that and you'd be surprised what you might get from it. There we go, that's another one down. Yep, give me those, please. Thank you. That is weird. Oh my god. I hate the fact that when they can do that, it's so annoying. Yeah, that was already in the base game as well, so it's fine. Right. Was there a golden ball that we get from this as well? That's the real question. Golden ball has spawned. Where, though? That's the real question. Where? I love how it says, oh yeah, golden ball, right over there, and it's like, where? It's like, where is it then? It'd be nice if you told us exactly where on the map it was, you know? But it doesn't tell you at all. It's like, it's really irritating. Yeah, it's fine if it's in like a wide open area or you can see it easily, but when you can't see it, it's like, ooh. It's there where you enter. Really? Well then. But yeah, it doesn't tell you that information, you see. That's the problem. Right. I'm just checking to see... Right. Okay. Right. I may as well do this side mission one. Let's use the Testo Cream Donut. After all, I do need to access, like, you know, these as much as possibly can. Right, complete your mission. So, wherever they are, they're in here somewhere. Right. Hello. Why are you in here? Right then. A double battle side mission. Right. Forgetting that you are not that strong. Oh, hello. This might not be a quick battle, that's for sure. The problem is, like I say, these donuts charging down, what do you do about it, you know? Come on. Speed up. Thank you. Oh, well that happened, didn't it? Come on. Speed up. Speed up. Speed up. I want to win this fight. I can win this fight just in time if it lets me. Come on, 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 come on. Oh, you've got to be kidding me! Nearly had it! You blooming buggers! Ugh. I hate that. I generally hate that. Right. Okay then. We'll use one of the better donuts then. Okay. Screw you and your little donut play. That should be not allowed. But yeah. The thing is, if I didn't have to walk to it as well, that probably would have actually helped. Complete your mission. We know. We see that. Right, back to battling again. Could have won that the previous time, but obviously, yeah, just said that. Nabra. Gotta remember it does that. Why do you have to interfere in my attack then? And the fact that they actually float for that length of time is even more insane. Ugh. Well, there goes my Pokemon. Let's go! Mega Meganium! This would probably be even easier if it wasn't for the fact that what's the word? Yeah, this would probably be even easier if it wasn't for the fact that maybe I should have actually considered, like, you know, making sure that the stats were good. Because if I had, like, EVs, IVs, all that nonsense, it probably would be even easier, but I hadn't. But I'm still more curious about the abilities of certain Pokemon, for sure. Yeah, I was generally trying to make it actually definitely do that, you know. Oh my god. Must you do that? There you go, you're out. Jesus. And the bat. The bait. The bait. The bitan. Wait, what? Wait, we get a new costume set? From that? Well then. Interesting. That's actually kind of interesting, actually. So you get like a costume that you didn't expect to get, which means we got new clothing sets. Actually, that's a good point. Oh yeah, you do actually. Well, interesting. I don't like it too much, but you know. Maybe if it was just without the weird thing on the arm, but yeah. Just a shame we don't get the golden ball while we're in here, eh? When we're doing the side mission and stuff. But yeah, doing the side mission obviously gave us, well, gave me a bit more survey points. And about just under 5 foul left. Well then. Okay. The good thing is you can do it like that and you can see everything then. Okay, that is one we'll definitely do. That is one I'll definitely do without a doubt. Without a doubt. Oh, it's right there again. Okay. Neat. Right, let me just save just in case. Even though it's not going to matter. Really. Right, so they are like, what? That much in level. So... do I really want that? Or do I want... You know, we'll go with that one, why don't we? Because, iron berries and all that. Might help. I'm just glad that this was definitely on the Switch 2, because there's no way I would have been able to play this so easily on the Switch 1. Oh, sure. We spawn in, and immediately, what happens? I was a bit confused by that, by the way. Right. Right, the golden Pokeball's somewhere. Probably near the entrance, if anything. Or in here, whichever of the two. No, it's definitely near the entrance, it seems. Just do that quickly. Yep, there it is. Well then, that was quite a bit, for sure. Yeah, there's no way I was going to be able to reach that in time. That's the problem with the donuts at the moment. You're just not given enough time. But that should have given me a lot more of the hyper berries, shouldn't it? Yeah, it did. Good. Not a huge amount, but a decent chunk. A decent chunk. In fact, how much is that? Oh wow, it's actually pushed me to that amount now. Okay. Why do I suspect I know what these are about? These ones. Why do I suspect they are what I think they are, and think they are basically the battles? But we'll do this one. Just going to use one of the cheap donuts. Just doing this so I can just get the actual survey points done. That actually helps if I maybe bring out this Pokemon instead. Eh? Greninja, what are you doing, Greninja? How blooming dumb is that? Charizard, where are you going? Oh my god, how... I'm sorry, but how dumb is that? They need to fix that bit, unfortunately. That's one thing that definitely needs fixed. Because all it was doing was basically putting the Pokemon, like, in Narnia for some odd reason. When it doesn't even need to be that, you know? Right, they do respawn, so that's good. Actually, hold on. So I was checking to see if that would actually reset them, but no, it doesn't. It'd be nice if we got a shiny Fennekin here again. Well, I say again, technically I've had a shiny Fennekin before, but it'd be nice to have an alpha shiny of it. But at the moment, at least that's not sorted out.
Fine work out there. You've accumulated enough points to advance our research. We've also marked us particular hyperspace distortion on your map.
Really? In there?
As you can see, it's appeared at Hotel Shime. Mr. Cabero says he's confident you'll be able to handle it just fine, Daniel. But please do take the most care dealing with business. I leave it to you, best of luck.
I don't blame him for saying that, honestly. I would be like, do we need to go in there? That was the literal first thing that popped in my mind. Do we need to go in there? Do you not know what she did to me last time? Wait, there's a side mission in there now. Huh. I try to imagine. Right. Okay, so good thing I got really good donuts. That's the side mission in there. Why did it have to be here again? Oh no! Immediately regretted! Oh no! This is awkward! Oh, hey, Daniel. I came to just get some of Ancha's stuff and take it to Hotel Z for her, but Jacinth and Grisella are in the way, and they look one wrong word away from exploding. Can we ask Laban for it? You really think Laban of all people would be able to defuse Jacinth? True. These two are a pair of unstoppable forces. Neither one's gonna back down. You misunderstand me. I would never design to let price dictate the taste or quality of coffee. However, your childish words and actions that would cheapen the taste of even your best brew. Ha! Listen! People flock to Newburgh Cafe for two things, my roast and my roasts. Trying to play in love with your coarseness. As some lovable quack, incredible. No coffee brewed by such a barbarous boor will besmirch my palate. That's not what your hotel's famous chef said when she put Nafo Cafe on her list of Lumiosa's most noteworthy coffees. Your impudence truly knows no bounds. You there? Uh-oh, guess we're caught. If it isn't Daniel. You heard about all that, didn't you? So who's right? Obviously I am, but I want to hear you say it. You both make great points. Wow, and here I thought you had a spine. You like a moral conviction requires correction by force if necessary? Finally, we agree on something. So it seems you need some straightened out. We are more than happy to oblige. Daniel prepared to face the two of us. Look at that. You've got Leah 2-on-2. That's fair, sir. Why me? I don't blame her for that. I generally do not blame her. Here we go. Might not be wise to have Charizard against a Pokemon that likely will have Rock Slide. You know? Oh, well, I just died at the wrong time, didn't I? And Grizel is Mega Evolving. Here comes Kanji. Actually, that wouldn't be a bad nickname to call it now, actually. Oh. Now Leah's Mega Evolving her Starmie. Go, Mega Starmie! Which looks like a guy in a Starmie costume. Really one of the weirdest possible Mega Evolutions I've seen in my days. Well, there's only one Pokemon left, and it is yours. If it is our responsibility at least to guide the masses, Clefable. Like I said, I don't hate her design or anything like that. I just... the personality are like, oh, she must get what she wants and all that all the time. It's like, oh boy. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Oh, yeah, goodbye, Clefable. As soon as it Mega Evolved, Starmie was able to do something. What truly magnificent battle applaud you in your victory? That teamwork wasn't very strong to begin with, clearly. But when you realise that the first thing that we did as a team, we literally faced off against rogue Megas, it's like, oh boy. Alas, it appears we have lost. Blame me, and we could have won it if I understood Clefable better. If we are apportioning blame, there's certainly a few things which I must apologise as well. How about we call it a good match and leave it at that? You are welcome to join the competing as Le Super Le Tournée de Infinite anytime, my peer. Oh no. As if I'm busy, I have an actual job. You come to the cafe if you want to battle me. What the heck is going on here? By the way, what brings you two Team NZ members to Hotel Shime? We help Daniel. Business regarding hyperspace Lumios, know that? Thank you for your work to keep us all safe. Should you encounter trouble, I'd be happy to lend my support. Hopefully without a Jim Simp zone in our vicinity, hopefully. Now, moving on. There's no use hiding, LeBron. Come on out. I feel so sorry for her. You have thanked Team MZ properly, I hope? What? Yes, of course I have. Very good. They have been so kind to look after Mr. Ansha after you've foisted that responsibility onto them. I'm eager to hear how you spent all the time that must have breathed up for you. Yeah, sorry Levon, you're in trouble now. No, it's not what you think. Please, I swear, I had Miss Sancho's best interest in mind. Do you ever believe invoking her name will save you? I'll only be forgiven once you've won 100 Super Tornado de Sims Infinite matches in a row. Yeah, good luck with that, Levon. I do not want to take you. I can't just looks away, you know, like, good luck. I'll slip you some coffee during visitation hours. Yeah. Appreciate you all taking care of this super space Lumios. If things boil low, you can count on Team Flare and the Ver's help. Well, considering that there's only now literally 2 members of Team Flare around, that's it. Watching Jacinth and Griselle argue was even more tense than any that Pokemon battle, honestly. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. So, hey, I'm here. Sorry I'm late. Ready to dive in and survey Happy Space Lumios when you are. I better go take care of my errand for Antia while the coast cleared. Good luck, you two. Guess that's the hyperspace distortion we're dealing with. Time, huh? Where's Tawny, though? That's the real question. At least we get fully healed, because we need that. Actually, that's the one thing I've not checked recently. Yeah, so... Right. Okay. Just checking everything. Okay, so we still need to see a lot of the other megas, probably. There's probably even more than these, honestly. But we're about to see another one, hopefully. Alright, let's do this! Okay, so... I don't know what's going to happen in here, but we're going to need all the time we can get. So, time to use my free starter. Berry. I'm going to need it. Oh, excuse me. Right, what Pokemon is it this time? For a second then, I thought that was a Umbreon. You know, if Hyperspace Lumios reflects or Pokemon subconscious thoughts, you think it'd be easier to tell whose thoughts shaped this place. That's not a Pokemon I expected, but I won't complain. You don't think it's reflecting the thoughts of that Pokemon right there? The one right there? That's the thing. This place looks like the same as where we fought the other two, right? So did they have the same subconscious thoughts? Is this Pokemon? So mysterious. Oh well. We know what we gotta do. Save this Pokemon for Rogue Mega Evolution. Good thing the time doesn't start until you've actually started the battle. Oh, hold on. So I just had a message on my phone. Right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Well, this is clearly obviously that. They have strong second power, same as ladies, but they're a little more defense oriented. Well, clearly, yeah. Right, here we go. I have the right Pokemon for the job, though. Thankfully. Bigger, 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 and... Actually kind of like that. Actually kind of like that. Okay, that's not actually as easy as I thought it was going to be. Oh, crap. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. We can't even get in there. That is not right. Let's go. Well then, that happened. Yeah, that's not fair. It wouldn't let me target it first. I get what it's all about, that mechanic, but I couldn't even target it at first. That's the problem. And it looks like it's safe to say that I'm going to have to do this battle from where obviously I got it. Yeah, I'm glad that you don't actually have to do this. Not much I can do about it. It's like I say, it's just difficult. The thing is, if it wasn't for that whole like donut timer thing, this would be so much easier to deal with. But you can't. You have to rely on the donut timer as well, which is kind of a bit ridiculous. I get what it's trying to do, but at the same time, it's like I say, it's just like, it's not great. Okay. Yeah, I know it can drop additional timer items, but it doesn't give you that much, if that makes sense. It'll also be a lot easier if I actually ran Oh, it's also the fact that obviously, you know, the level difference right now for this. But then again, it also doesn't help that I'm running like a mixed version of Greninja here. You know? That also doesn't help. If I was running, let's say, Dark Pulse, then maybe it'd be a lot easier, but I'm not. But the thing is, you don't know what Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon it's going to be until you actually... Yeah, you don't know what Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon it is until you actually get into it. So how can I actually figure it out? If I knew what it was before I used the donut, then it wouldn't have been a problem, but it's a bit more difficult doing it this way. I know it's going to say catch the Pokemon now, which is funny because I've already caught this Pokemon many times before. So the fact that I've got to catch it again is kind of wild. But yeah, it's not an easy process, to say the least. I do like the design of this Mega, don't get me wrong, but like I said, because you can't prepare yourself for it, it's like, what can you do about it? Let's see, that Mega looks well. Well, it's got elements of male female combined. Daniel, Tawny, Karina, well done, all of you. Looks like it'll be a little late night. Someone's got to get over this rogue Mega evolved Pokemon's data. No, don't worry about us, you've all earned a break. He sure takes his data analysis seriously, huh? Anyway, we've heard from Corbo, which means right now, it's giant Pokeball time! Crack it open! Yeah, I think what I need to do is I might have to be smart and maybe use like some IVs, EVs and all that. Get some of those items and then I can actually sort out my Pokemon, if I say. If I do that, it might increase my chances, but we'll soon see. Supreme Butter. Really? Really? I wonder if this butter's the product of someone subconscious thoughts that too. Couldn't say, but I'm sure it'll give an answer some happy conscious thoughts. Let's go show her. Yep. So that's number 4 done. Okay, so we're getting there little by little by little. And this will probably let us use 7 berries in the donuts now. I'm shocked that such lovely butter even exists. I'll have to just this with my most exquisite donuts yet. I suppose it's about time we got rid of it for dinner, isn't it? I've tied up the strategy meeting too. Strategy meeting room, sorry. What's got you looking so worn down, leader? I was stuck at Rishime for a while. I think the ambient Jacinth pressure got to me. Miss Jacinth is very kind. She's kept me company at meal times since I haven't had any friends around. How did Jacinth get to know your mum anyway? Confirmation! Confirmation! Yeah, I must be so happy. I've been told my dear mama taught Miss Jacinth all she knows about Pokemon battles. The reaction is gold. Maybe your mum's got was what got Jacinth into fairy types. I've never appreciated Dianva's true skill till now. Taking on someone like Jacinth as a pupil, phew, that takes some serious dedication. Your mum is Dianva, huh? What's she up to these days, Ansha? She's off shooting a movie in a faraway region. My dear Mama won't be home for some time. And I suppose Hooper can't simply whisk you to her for a visit whenever you want. Unfortunately, no. It's not so bad. When I make donuts, it feels as Mama is right by my side. Why is that? Because she taught me how to make donuts in the first place, of course. It's thanks to Mama's donut making lessons that I can help Hooper open up hyperspace distortions. Good point. Not just any old donut can bring out Hooper's power. It's the Chef Ancha touch. I hope so. I'd be very proud. But yeah, I think it's nice to know that they actually finally told us who it is. But yeah, it was a little bit obvious with the theory. So the theory's been proven now. It's now officially confirmed. You should be. Seems like the holes in your donuts, aren't it? See, they're full of love. I'll keep on making them with love and care so my dream can come true. Makes you wonder though, who's the father? I swear, if it's Professor Sycamore. Please be service. I swear, if Sycamore is actually the father, I'll be like, oh my god. Oh, the dream. Stop. Stay away. Pure darkness. This is not freaky at all. This is not freaky at all. Only want. Only want. Stay here. You stay away. Stay away. Stay away, stay away, stay away. Is it the ghost girl in the actual building or something like that? I don't know. Oh, we're awake again. After that weird dream. I had the creepiest dream last night. Maybe the stress and Jacinth's bad mood got to me. Please don't make me listen to your creepy dream talk. It'll only be confusing and disturbing. I know I get it. It's just really bothering me. It was so creepy and so weird. I've never had a dream like that before. That terrifying voice telling me to stay away. Oh, Emma's back into the story, is she? Morning, Team MZ. Nice donut shop. Things have changed since I last came here. Ah, would you be Miss Emma, the young-headed looker bro? Bureau, sorry. That's right, and you must be Ancha Hooper. Here we've got our pastries and powers, thanks to Team MZ's hyperspace survey effort. I appreciate you both helping out. Goodness, would you care for a donut? Just feeding the donut to Esper, sorry. I think that's Mimi's way of saying yummy. What's the story with the gulp in here? We figure it came from Hyperspace Lumio, seems like it here. Ah, got it. Sounds like a lot of Pokemon have been crossing over from Hyperspace Lumios lately. It's keeping my docket full, that's for sure. But Pokemon are Pokemon no matter where they come from, right? But AZ would be so happy to see you all making Gulpin feel at home. What was Mr. AZ like exactly with Emma? I don't know much apart from how he lived quite long. Good question, he's not an easy man to sum up. I think 3,000 years of pain and regret left him determined to prevent others from suffering. He spent a lot of time here at Hotel Zia staring at Prism Tower, worrying about it in the city. Did Mr. Z build this hotel himself? Not exactly. He was given the land by some bigwig as thanks for creating the Guardian to watch over Carlos. When he went off to wander the world in search for Floette, he apparently asked some people to take care of his plot of land for him. And then those people opened lodgings here to help cover the cost of taking care of the land. That's what AZ told me. But by the time we met AZ, he couldn't spare much thought into running a hotel. He had to find some younger people who could help stop the trouble with the tower, after all. Ah, and that was how Team MZ came to be, I see. AZ was a good judge of character. He brought you all together and you saved Lumios. I'm glad I've been part of Team MZ and my donuts can heat the city safe. Can't speak right now. That's great to hear, Ansha. On that note, I brought a little something that might help with your donuts. Here, Daniel, have these hyperspace berries. Oh, thank you. I picked up a bunch of them while dealing with Pokemon from Hyperspace Lumios. Bet you could make some great donuts with these in the pantry, right, Ansha? I imagine so. Keep up the good work, Team MZ. Let Mimi and let me know if you ever need a hand. We'll probably need a lot more than you think. I'm ready to support your survey work at any time. Don't be shy. Order a donut. Thanks, Ansha. I'm glad to see everyone doing their best, but does anyone else still feel easy somehow? I haven't quite been able to settle down since we heard Cobo's theory about hyperspace Lumios reflecting subconscious thoughts. Oh, you had to go and mention them, didn't you? What? What do you mean? Morning. Right on cue. I'll spare you the preamble. Come to HQ. Time for another rendezvous at Cobo's office. I think Karina's out training. I'll let her know. Another survey. Joy. Oh wow, dragon types now in that one. Those are. Oh, I know what those are straight away. Not caught them in this, but I can tell straight away what they are. Oh, we know what that one is straight away. It's actually kind of neat though, knowing that those are there. That's going to make it a little bit easier to catch some of these Pokemon. Don't need so much for the one on the far right, which is Bagon. I don't need that one so much. But maybe the ones... But maybe Dratini and Kibble, yeah. Sure, it's going to show some of the repeat Pokemon that's in the base game, granted. But having the aspect of like... Oh! Wait, what? Unidentified Megastone. Well, I need to do that, don't I? Side mission. Okay, so that's the only thing. Can I go there now? That's the real question. If that's the case, what I'll do is I'll teleport there. If it lets me, we'll find out. Oh. 60. Okay. Thank you. Well, that just shows you how many times I kept missing. Fun. I don't know if it'll let us inside, but of the portal, if it doesn't yet, I'll have to do it. Wow, I nearly didn't make that, by the way. Oh, I've literally gone through the archway. Yeah, you can't do it. Damn it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. But the fact that there's a side mission inside of the building kind of makes me wonder what's going on here. Oh. Get Corvo out here!
Mr. Corvo is otherwise engaged. Your patience is appreciated.
Then you tell him to quit dragging this meathead into this business.
Mr. Corvo, Mr. Evil, arrangement. Yeah, and their arrangement means G-Vault is getting wrapped up in their mess. Now she's trying to run away and hide in a non-existent world or whatever.
Well, it's not like we're making Gwen do anything all by herself. Colborne convinced me that we need to take this hyperspace issue seriously, so I've rallied the entire Fist of Justice to help out.
Philip, the lobbies where we welcome our guests, you're supposed to keep things quiet. Terribly sorry, boss. Hey, listen up. Keep G-Vault out of your stupid schemes. Whatever has been decided between you and Gwen can be taken up with them. Don't come yelling about it to us. Boss, if I may, a Pokemon might be the quickest way to settle this. Yeah, I guess moving along. Guess so. Come here, Daniel. You and me against Evil and Canary. You gotta be kidding! Daniel will be on my team!
As long as I get to battle, I am perfectly happy with partner or anyone.
Oh, this is the worst. The worst! Fine, let's get it over with. Well then. Challenged by Bolts and Brawn! Might want to switch.
Time to Mega Evolve, Alex. Justice will win the day.
Can't seem to get the accent correct today either. Let's go, Mega Gardevoir. I'm charged up an energy drink. Time to charge you with Mega Evolution. Electrons, let's go. The one thing I've just noticed as well, where her keystone is, it's literally on the zipper of her top, so that's kind of awkward. Yeah, don't underestimate the power of Mega Gardevoir. You thrashed both of our teams.
Defeat. How incredibly unjust.
It's so over. Sorry, G-Vault. Abby, if you've still got issues, kindly sort them out between yourselves.
Canary, allow me to properly explain. What Cobbo told me about the hyperspace set inspired me to offer a new training course for the Fist of Justice. The people need to be prepared. We don't know what Pokemon might emerge from hyperspace reels next. As such, I hope to train the people at the city so that they can be strong enough to handle this disaster. Who else but Gwen could I depend on to help organize such an event? She's so reliable.
Don't turn this around and make me look like the actual bad guy for complaining. Fine, whatever, but I'm going to help out so G-Vault won't have to carry it all on her own. Got it? And I'll bring some of Pop's bread too.
No objections here.
Hooray, your new team found spirit helped you patch things up. Now get out of here. I don't blame him for saying that, honestly. But none of you would have... This would have happened if you just explained that you should try and save the city. Bah, forget it. I'm not here to play hero. Let's get to business already. Here's your hyperspace Libios update. We combed over the data from your battle with that rogue nigger Meowstic, but it hasn't told us too much about that big distortion over the tower.
He's not wrong because it's still mysterious. Still, we got a city to protect, so we can't just sit around and wait. Which means, let me guess, time for us to knock out another round of surveying? I'm glad you're quick on the uptake, kid, but I wouldn't get too confident, are you? You're gonna keep running into stronger and stronger Pokemon, and I believe in yours. It'll be okay. We're Neos's toughest trio. Quite literally, yeah, you're not wrong. 2 A ranks and then a powerful gym leader. 30 Ultra Balls now. Okay. Thank you. Get out of there and protect our city. I also just noticed something as well. Inside. I saw a hyperspace hole. Inside. So that's a side mission in there. Okay. Now I can go here. So what I'm going to do is I don't need to go up their roof, thankfully. Thank goodness. So that makes it a little bit faster. Wait. Oh yeah. I was just checking, does it actually... yeah, I was just trying to check actually. Was it already applying it or not? I'll keep the 3-star ones for sure, but we'll use this one. Right, in we go with Hooper. Whew. What Mega Evolution's in here though? That's the real question. Let's get closer and find out. Oh! Okay. Very well then. Didn't expect to actually fight this without something else, but okay, that makes sense. Glad they're using this music though. I love this music. Oh no, you're not killing me, Pokemon. No. Yeah, not happening. There we go. I knew what typing it was because that was mentioned in the official reveal, which is obviously Chimecho, Chimechite, sorry. There we go. Completed that task rather quickly. Yes, it was a bit of a waste of a berry, well, donut, sorry, but I had to do it, you know. But at least now I got another one. So that's another Mega Stone in my collection. Right. So how many do we have now? So there's still 2 more here that are mysterious. I haven't got yours yet, but then again, I'm expecting to get yours probably during the story, if anything. Wait. Hold on. Where's the one that I just got then? Oh, I know why, because... yeah, it's there. I just don't have the Pokemon itself yet. Makes sense. Right, okay. It's going to take us some time to actually get, like... Well, it's going to take some time to hopefully get everything, you know? Let's see. So that's just a 1-star one. Right. I think it might be a wise idea to do that one, honestly. I'm gonna have to definitely do these two for sure, but I think it might be wise to do this one because there's a lot more to him. Wait, is that inside the... That's inside the wild zone, I think. Yeah, that's inside the wild zone. Well then, ain't that awkward? Ain't that awkward indeed? Which means there's only one way to get to it. And that would be obviously down here. I'm like, which way do I need to go? At first, then I realised, oh yeah. Okay, it's that set of ladders that I need to go up. Not the other one. Right, I'll use this donut, for sure. It's going to be awkward to get, like, the donuts that you need, because obviously you need, like, so many of those hyperspace berries to get full on what you want. That's the biggest problem. But if you can get enough in, like, quick succession, it's not so bad. What the actual frick? Why is there two immediately alpha? Greninja, what are you doing? It's there! Not in Narnia! Oh my god, that is so bad! Yeah, can I just say how bad that feels sometimes? You try to actually do this, and it's like, oh yeah, we're gonna make it so you can't catch this easily. It's like, what? Okay. I'm sorry, but how dumb is the stupid freaking thing right now? When it's like, oh yeah, we'll make it so you can't actually, you know. There we go. I'm sorry, but the AI is a bit dumb sometimes at the moment. I'm trying to use like an attack, and it's like, oh yeah, we're gonna actually make it so that your Pokemon goes into like Narnia, and then it makes you wonder, why is it so problematic that now. Literally, that would have been done in no time. That freaking such information, but unfortunately, the AI is like, "Oh yeah, we're gonna make your Pokemon go to the other side of the field for no reason." I'm like, what? How does that make any sense? You know? It's a bit dumb. I hope they fix it. I don't think they will, but I hope they fix it because honestly, it's kind of irritating. It is kind of irritating. It's not like I'm asking them to do like too much of it, but when you got your Pokemon being pushed to another side of the actual field, it's just like, what is going on here? You know? Right. Just trying to figure out what I want to try out next. Right, so the quickest way to get there is probably just teleporting to that area. It can be irritating, I will say that. You try to do your stuff, you can easily get it done, no problem, probably. And the game is just like, nope, we're going to make your Pokemon run all the way into the other stratosphere. For some odd reason. Why? I don't know. It's a little bit ridiculous, to say the least. But hopefully that gets fixed in a patch or something like that. It does need fixing. A lot of people are probably going to have the same problem as well. They're going to be like, I'm trying to attack this and then suddenly I'm like forced to go. My Pokemon is somehow going all the way over here for no reason. I heard Dratini. Funny enough. I have to. Right, so I need to still catch a Pokemon. That timer really goes down fast with the higher the level is. It's dumb. I'm sorry, but it's a bit dumb considering I'm using 3-star donuts and it's still taking like, well, 2-star donut in fact, isn't it? Not a 3-star one. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to be able to get that one done in time to catch 7 Pokemon because they're not spawning. What can I do? You know? If they don't spawn, what am I supposed to do, you know? Oh well, I still got 2 missions done at least, so that's something. At least it wasn't entirely obsolete. But it would have been best if I gotten the whole thing. But it's like I say, when you've only got like so much time to do it, which doesn't really help. And obviously the timer would be a lot slower if you're using the same star level as like the items, but when you can't, what can you do? There's not much I can do about that, unfortunately. Don't really need those. Right, okay, that's interesting information. Well, we should hopefully that'll add that to like the next generation. When you move them all like that, it actually does it properly in a way that would make sense. Right, okay. So I know that obviously ways you can easily do it is by just having certain aspects done, but yeah, what can you do at the moment? The easiest thing I can do is try and do like 1 or 2 star ones, and then try and get like the most possible berries from it, you know? Right, let me just go in here and right, so we now got the new butter. I've just noticed that these keep going up and up and up and up to the point that we're like got one here that's like so many. Right. Let me just do it like this, actually. Oh wow, I can nearly get a... There you go. Well then, that is a 4-star one. Look at the level on that. That's insane. But I don't want to be really using that yet. So we'll do that one for sure. So that gives us another encounter power, catching power, bug level 3, and move power ghost. Okay. So it's like I thought, these are basically our sandwiches. Mega power conversion. That's a conservation. That's interesting. Let's see. Right. I've got to be careful about not using too many at a time, if that makes sense. Just because I don't want to lose. Well, I don't want to use up too many of these hyperspace berries. But I have to use some now at the moment, unfortunately. Alright, let me just see. You know what, we'll get that one made for sure. There we go. Okay, so we have got some donuts done, but obviously it'll be a lot easier. My first shiny in the DLC was Shalfa Torchic. Very nice, very nice. Mine was a Squawkabilly. The second one I got was Beldum, but I've already got Beldum, but it ran away because you can't easily do it, you know. Okay, so I just need to figure out what to do here. Alright, what do I do? I know I've got side missions, that would actually help finish off it easily. What I need to do is I need to get more hyperspace. Is there a way to reset the dimensions? I think there is, but I need to test it myself. So if you just give me a second, I'll test it for you. Assuming I can find what I'm looking for. Hold on, let me just get my lost Pokeballs back. If I'm right in thinking what it is, then you've heard it from here first. Oh god, I forgot that. Right, okay. So I'm about to check. Yeah, that's how you reset it. You just change the time of the day. I was right on the money. Oh! I didn't see that one there. Wait, is that what I think it is? Or am I going insane? Oh, thank God I wasted 5 donut on thinking you can walk in, walk out stuff for a reset. Yeah, thank goody. Yeah, that's what I thought it was, actually. I thought it was Glamora. But there's an unverified Megastone here. So I'm curious what that one is more. If I want Glamora, I can get Glamora another time. But then again, I'll probably want to get Glimmet first. So that would fill up 2 dex entry points, you know? I was keeping my Alpha Donuts for Trico and Mudkip. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. I'm still doing what I need to do on this game at the moment. I'm still going through this DLC story. Right, okay, so this is a 3-star, so the best thing I can do is by using one of the 3-star donuts, for sure. I'll probably use this one. Reason why is because it's got the lowest calorie, which affects my timer. Some of them do, yeah. Some of them do. Not all of them, but some. Right, let's see what this unidentified one is, shall we? I hope my Pokemon are able to handle it. You got to be kidding me. Well then. Well, it looks like that theory was correct. They hid it in plain sight. Oh, hello. Well then, that's a problem. I don't even know what typing this is. Well, the upside, at least it can't hit me. Nice try. The only downside is one problem. I've only got 2 attacking moves against this thing. Why did I bring out that? Should have brought you out. The game, I didn't ask you to walk away. Oh my god. Why did it do that why is it every time I do an attack it's like, oh yeah, we're gonna do this to you? I knew it was gonna do that, so I just deliberately right, let's go. Mega Evolve. Did I hit it or did it miss? I don't know. But it looks like, yeah, there we go. Beat it. Holy moly, that was bulky as sin. That was a bulky boy. Good lookite. I can't believe that theory is correct, though. It was literally in plain sight, because it was actually, a portrait was in, well, a painting of Golurk was actually in the museum. So the fact that that's in there means that was actually a mega. But then it makes you wonder, what other megas are we going to get? But hey, another mega to the collection. Can't complain. In fact, where does that appear on the Pokédex now? Oh, it appears right there. Okay, so it says Ground Ghost. Fair deuce. I feel like there is more megas, though, than just these ones. But I bet it won't show them until I get to, like, the last one. Which, I guarantee the last one will be what I think it is, by a mile. Actually, that's a good point, in fact. Hyperspace... Okay, yeah, there's only 109... But then again, it's probably going to be higher than that. Yikes. Okay, so The one with Glamora is still there, but that's fine because I'm not going to do it for a specific reason. That's got Toxel, that's Mimikyu, that's definitely Primeape. That's a Hyper Battle Zone, which might be worth doing actually. Reason why these are worth doing is because if you do them, you have a high chance of getting what you need. Simple as that. Actually, that's a very valid point. What donuts do I have? Okay, I've got one of these. That's fine. That's fine. That should last. I don't want to use my 3-star donuts like, you know, instantly like that. Yeah, there's the guaranteed Kakuna. Luckily, I got the Pokemon for this, no problem, which is my Greninja. Technically, if I hadn't kept Mega Feraligatr, well, if I actually got Mega Feraligatr in my team, I would probably be alright, because I do have Totodile. I could evolve one and then just level it up, you know? Oh, bugger. Right then. Oh, there goes one. Also, if you battle these kind of trainers, you get like the bottle caps, which is actually a good thing that we get those. And I need to heal up my. Oh yeah, this one also always has alphas in their whole team. Just completely always alphas. Oh, right, wrong button. Wrong button. Full restart because you are burnt. And then you just talk to them. Oh, you give me free Seeds of Mastery this time instead. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I saw that there and I was like, yeah, I need to... I hate when it does that. The fact that you see them first and it says, oh yeah, they actually caught you off guard. You're like, really? Right, I just need to beat like the trainers as quickly as I can. Helps if I don't get caught off guard though, you know? Oh, give me those hyperspace berries. Yes please, thank you. Another alpha specialist? Another alpha one? Well, can't complain. Yeah, I'm not using War Shuriken just to defeat a 1 HP Torchic. Charcadet. I've already got a couple of them, luckily. Then again, it's a good thing that I am not using Feraligatr in this, because the amount of times I face people using these Will-O-Wisp plays, it's like, oh, what can you do? Right. Okay, you've given me 3 bottle caps. Nice! Very nice. Okay, so if I beat 2 more trainers, I get 2100 points. If I beat yeah, so I need to just keep beating up trainers as much as quickly can. Oh, God's sake. That's fine, that's fine, it's fine. Well, it's sort of fine, it's sort of not fine at the same time. There we go. The thing is, when you're using the cheat berries, it's what you expect, you know? if they're 1-star ones, they're not so bad. But these are 1-star ones, so I'm not surprised at the same time. There we go. And plus I don't one-shot the Pokemon help, you know? Right, Fennekin. I need to beat 2 more trainers after this. So if I go backwards, hopefully get there quickly enough, I can actually do what I need to do. Simple as that. Yeah, I think I'm right. There we go. Probably would be a lot faster if I did use my Mega Evolution, wouldn't it? Yeah, that's sped it up a bit, actually. There we go. Knocks you out. Fennekin. Right behind a barrier, unfortunately. Come on! Thank you! Silly thing! Hold on, come on. Golden ball, golden ball, golden ball, golden ball. Please spawn it. Oh yeah. Funny how someone tells me, oh yeah, the golden ball spawns right by where you actually enter. No, it doesn't. No, it does not. That's a lie. Alright, let me just check my satchel for my berries. So, I need to get plenty of these hyper berries for sure, to have any chance at what I need to do. Just have you come out, because obviously, you know, there you go. Now, no longer megaed, so that's good. Let's see, just checking all the portals while I got a chance. Okay, so that's a water one. That's just a side mission, it's not a Mega Evolution. Well, Mega Evolution, what am I about? It's not a difficult one, but it just depends where the ball will be, you know? Right, so if I want to reset the zones, I just need to go to a bench. The funny thing is though, all these berries that are in the game, I've been over so many items and I've never ever gotten enough for this actual thing. It's also funny how the actual distortion's above the tower right now, and you can see it by a mile. Right. I'm just glad that you can do that though, just clicking the minus button. Okay. That's a dark battle zone. I think that's what I think it is, isn't it? That must be Golett. That's dash one for sure. Oh, there's the one that I want. That's the one I want. Okay. What's the closest location to that? Oh, actually, surprisingly enough, that one. If I go through, apparently. What would have been funny if that alpha was actually shiny, but it isn't. But it's fine. I've already got the alpha shiny gore, guys, so it's all good. Woo boy. Alright, I know it's definitely in between, so through here, and it's here. Right, so I think honestly that would be fine. I would have used the top one, but the thing is that because that's the highest spike in levels, one of the highest spike of levels I've got, I'm like, it's not worth doing it. Because that spike of levels might help me for something else. There we go. It'd be nice to have got one of these for shiny. I'll tell you that for free. Ah. Well then. Right then. Right. Okay, Greninja, can you not play around and actually do what I want you to do straight away? Thank you. You actually listen this time. Yeah, let's just say in this specific area for some reason, they seem to actually go a bit finicky with the actual position. There we go. But yeah, at least this area is easy to find the golden ball. That's for sure. Where's the golden ball? There's the golden ball. Yeah, also be aware to grab up everything that sparkles on the ground. You'd be thanking yourself later for that. Because if you don't pick up stuff that's sparkling on the ground, you're going to regret it later. By a mile. Because some of them are going to be, what's the word? Gimme gold coins. And you might need those. Right. Wow, they're still chasing me even now. Well then. I'm seeing if I can get a shiny to spawn. I'll just do it like this. Look! No hands! It's not going to be a fun time shiny hunting in these areas when you got like such a short timer. Really won't be. Right, well, it's just doing that for a few seconds. Let me just get myself a drink. Because I am thirsty. And I also need to get something out of the fridge, so that also helps. Right. Okay. Let it just teleport one more period, and then we're just going to go back down here and see if anything is shiny. No. Nothing shiny. Oh well, it was worth a try. So there's got to be something eventually when you complete this game that improves the chance of getting what you want for certain. But they have got what I needed from there, surprisingly, which I can't complain about. Yeah, I got what I needed. That can be released though. And so can those two. Because I don't need those right now, thank you. Right, so I've now got like access to a certain set of Pokemon, which is great. But yeah, I would say until you complete the game, I don't think it's really worth yeah, I don't think until you complete the game, I don't think it's really worth doing like a certain thing for sure. That certain thing specifically, trying to think what I was going to say. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out where the best location is to get there. But yeah, I would say until a specific point, probably don't shiny hunt for sure. Just try and catch what you can catch and all that. I am not in a rush to complete the Pokédex because of one reason. Because they could have actually done it. They gave us nothing. Nothing past level 50. Even though they got these. So, yeah. That is a bit downright diabolical, to say the least. Okay, so I know which Pokemon's going to be beneficial in this place, that's for sure. I may as well use that, you know. 3-star one. So the one thing I do know at least now, the higher the level is of the actual donut, the less time it will consume. So that is something for me to surely remember from now on. There we go. The thing is, I knew that that was a psychic fighting type, but it's better to use those fairy type move on that at the time. But look at my level difference. It's ridiculous. had something stuck in my teeth there for some reason. Right, so I just need... Oh wow, I just need to land super effective hits a lot of the time. That's actually insane. Go! Attack! Thank you! Yeah, they're not having a chance. But yeah, looking at this situation, I think it's safe to say that if you ever get a Riolu in one of these actual hyperspace holes, that actually might be a good thing. Oh, hello. That's kind of what I wanted to see at some point. Not the ball, but so much more the guy over there. Because he's got like alphas, and because he's got alphas, it means he's going to give us a reward at the end of this. There you go. You beat one of these up, they're just super good to deal with, because then you get their rewards, and they're going to give you something. Yeah, see the mastery. That's fine. That's fine. Not the best reward I could have gotten from you, but you know, I'll take it. But yeah, you'll notice how the fact that I have not actually lost much time on the timer, because it's the same level, or lower for that matter. Who knows? Right, there's a golden ball somewhere. There's the golden ball. Go up, Gardevoir. Saves me having to trip up there. I don't know if I'll get any like other rewards from like beating certain trainers up, but it might give me some. I don't know. Some of them will, some of them won't. And like I say, always make sure you pick up the sparkly stuff on the ground. You'd be surprised, honestly. Down you go, Globobus. Down goes that one. Very nice, very nice. Right. I knew there was going to be a Scrafty at some point. Oh, okay. Well then. Detected the dazzling gleam, so I decided, you know what, Draining Kiss. Oh, another big ball over there. Actually kind of worth going towards then. And that's also worth going for, because they might actually have a reward, I don't know. We'll soon see, indeed. Right, that's the one down. Yeah, they don't give you a reward. Okay, that's fine. Giant ball down. Some of them will give you some unexpected items, but it just depends on how what trainers give it. I can never remember which trainers give you what, you know, in these things. Yeah, I don't think they give you much else looking at the situation. All I know is it's done the survey work already, so that's good. Okay, that's one's gonna heal you. Yeah, that one heals you. And the amount of people that forget that Pancham does not become fighting dark until it evolves. It's also funny enough because it's a less remembered fighting dark type compared to another fighting dark type, Urshifu Single Strike. Because that's more popular. So I just had to take a sip of that. Actually, speaking of which, how many do those... Wow, that's gone up quite a bit. 308 of them. 380 of them. That's actually brilliant. Oh, hello. Go, 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 go. Go, chase, chase, chase. Got him. The ones that are worth always trying to look for. Right, I'm gonna probably stream for another half hour-ish, maybe? Really? You just go underneath the actual ground so I can't get to you? Yeah, obviously I'll stream more tomorrow, without question, but obviously I'm gonna keep going for another half hour-ish, so don't worry, I'm not gonna rush off straight away. Is there any... Nope, not really. Might have to... Yeah, that's fine. I saw that coming anyways, from a mile away. Yeah, so that shows that obviously it stays a fighting type until it evolves. Whereas Scraggy is dark fighting to begin with. The one thing I'm glad about, actually, with Generation 5, barely any water types added. Barely any. And I'm glad for that, because you have no idea how annoyed I got with the amount of water types that got added per generation. It's like, really? Can't you just actually be a bit more original than water types? We had barely any other types, and water type got overly abused, you know? Right, one more to face. Machop. So they're starting with Machoke, now the ending with Machop. Okay then. Right then. Right then. Easy. The amount of people on my friends list right now coming online onto this game is actually insane. But yeah, 3 more bottle caps. Actually, speaking of that, how many bottle caps do we actually have? 30. Wow. That's gone up a fair chunk. I was trying to do that so I can get the ball, you know. Right. I think, realistically, unless I can find anything else that's worth actually grabbing up here, because the Pokeballs are worth trying to grab, after all. Because obviously, Hyper Berries. Oh, hello. Big bottle coming through. Oh, hello. Another ball. Like I say, worth going for these if you can. Because some of these will actually have berries, some of them won't. If you hear that dling sort of sound, I know that's a bad impression of my part. I understand that all too well. But yeah, when you hear that sound, basically it confirms you got a berry. Yep, that's the one that's confirmed with a berry. I could be wrong though. I don't know for sure. Right. Okay. Oh, there's another one of these trainers. That's worth it. Right. Come on. Give me what I need. What I wouldn't mind getting from them mostly is the, not the Seeds of Mastery, because I can get those fairly easy. It's the bottle caps that I want more of. The bottle caps are more worth it, you know? Ice heal. Not very useful, that. The shame is that there isn't really any... what's it called? There wasn't any more Pokeballs. But, I'm sure I got loads of hyperspace berries. And, because I've now done that, it's sorted out with...
Fine work out there! You've accumulated enough points to advance our research. I've marked the location of the new hyperspace distortion on your map. Good luck! You're gonna need it! Ha 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 ha!
He didn't say that, obviously.
Best of luck!
Obviously, yeah, he didn't say that, but I'm just saying it because obviously it feels like it half the time, you know? Okay. Interesting. So it's in Wild Zone 9. Right. Okay, then. It's a good thing I got a decent berry, isn't it? Ah. Guess we can't get through a rock. Right, let me just save, just in case. I don't know what we're facing next. I generally do not know what we're facing next. Let's go save this Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. Here we go again. And I think it's safe to say this might be my best option. Donut wise, sorry. High level after all. No way! Whoa! That's a legendary Pokemon! Stay on your toes, its fiery power is intense. What the freak? Yeah, it burns melt parts of its own body. That's right, which means we can expect dodging attacks that'll burn something fierce. So we get one of these? That is insane. And I don't think I've got anything for this. Except you. What is it that I could use then? There is one type that can probably destroy this. But do I have the Pokemon for it? I think I do. Yeah, I do. And I know that I made this... well, actually, no, that's my competitive one, isn't it? Right. Okay, this is kind of awkward, isn't it? Honestly, I could use this, no problem. I just need to change its moves. That's all. Because trust me, this is going to be needed. Right. And then let's see. Right, I'm just going to put you in there because you're not going to be very useful in this fight for sure. Good thing I've got plenty of experience candy, eh? Even though technically it would be... Oh, I can't use it. Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, I might... Well then, it looks like I'm going to have to rely on Umaro Plan 1. Although, I could probably do it still with this mon. Yeah, I could probably still do it with this one. We'll find out. The closer we get to it, the more worried we might melt too. But hey, it's a good sign we found this Pokemon, legendary Pokemon, Hyperspace Lumiose. That means there's hope for Ancha's dream. Yep, I'm ready to handle it. I really wish I could have actually put some items. So, yeah, that's something to know. Try and make a variety of different teams. What does he look like? Jesus Christ! That is, that's a 1.5, isn't it? Ha! Give me your mega power. Oh boy. Have to do that. Oh wait, I forgot I don't have the Mega Stone. Yeah, that would help, wouldn't it, guys? I had to... I've got to fully heal it. Why is my timer going down so quickly? Oh, well, I couldn't do anything about that. That was my bad. Continue with previous progress. I do not want to actually go from the start of the fight. Thank you. These are a lot harder than you think. It's just not because of the fact that... The thing is, right, beating these is not the problem. I could have probably beat this from start to finish, no problem, in one shot. However, when you got the timer to worry about as well, that doesn't help. If it wasn't for the timer to worry about, it wouldn't be a problem, you know? Uh-oh. Need to leg it. 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 And that didn't help, but obviously my Pokemon just died. Right. I need you to come out and help me here. I know a lot of people are like, oh, but you get items that actually can help you stop the timer and all that. And I'm like, that's beside the point. You need to get the timer and the level. Uh-oh. I just realised what it's about to do. Oh god, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Down you go. Oh yeah, yay. That was insane. But now I need to figure out what to catch this in. And I can use any ball I want too. You know what? This is probably the best ball for you. There we go. Yep, there's my new Megastone. Insane. That Mega is fire. Sure packed some legendary levels of power. Hello, hello. Levios's toughest trio. You've proven your mettle once again. I'm buckling down for another late night. This rogue Mega Ball Pokemon data won't analyze itself. The three of you should get some rest, though. Clearly. I've got to admit, I'm more excited about that giant Pokeball than that sciencey stuff. Same Karina, but I can't wait for more butter. You know what to do, Daniel. Right. Contain lots of berries. Nice. And now we got more butter. Hyperspace butter. Really? The last one you can call it is hyperspace butter. Come on, Daniel, let's go back. Report back. This is such a weird location, though. I don't know why, but I feel like I'm actually closing on the end of the DLC, surprisingly, already. I don't know why, but it feels like it. Hey, Anja, we brought back some unsettlingly good Wait. Come on, Daniel, show it to her. Goodness, one glance tells me everything! That butter is truly out of this world. The power of hyperspace is wonderful. As long as I can make it with it, it will be worth every drop of your effort. Is tonight the night, Donny? Shall we repair the dinners we've been discussing? Yep, I'll go get it started. Right, more croissant curry. Our dish du jour is a treat especially for you, Naveen. Oh no! Behold our donut croissant curry! A combination of... Oh no! 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 Look, I'd be the first to say that Anja's donuts are a work of art, but combining two foods does not always make a masterpiece. You two must know that. I mean, look at it! It's culinary chaos! Never fear! I made these donuts especially to compliment Tony's special current. Sorry. Chef Anja has done it. You've done it again. Eating can help us build back up the energy we expect in building rogue Pokemon. Oh god. Those are not battles I've been part of. Come on, I mean, just give it a try. You can always start with a bite of the donut and then work in the curry after. Fine. It would be right to let Anja's own efforts go to waste. Anja, this is delightful. Your talent with donuts is remarkable. Why, thank you. I'm no stranger to making curry donuts. Now to try this to go with the curry. It's just expecting. What is this? Right then. Words fail me. It's delicious, yet so much so an entire universe of flavour. As much as I hesitate to praise Tony's cooking, I must. Oh my god. Has the Emperor ever gotten to try one of your donuts, Anja? My dear Mama? Only from my very first batch. I'm sure it wasn't very good. I doubt, but I can guarantee she'd be over the moon if she tried one of these. Perhaps. Come on, Anja. Let's eat up and get back in the kitchen. We gotta perfect our curry donut recipe so your mum can try them. At this hour, go to bed. Right then. Are we gonna get another creepy moment? Yes? No? Maybe? Mega! Did that shout come from Leader's room? That was Leader, right? I think so. What's she doing? It's the dead of night. We better check on her. Oh boy, I hate to imagine what's happened now. Saw you! Saw you! Saw who? What's she saying? Quick, we gotta check on her. Leader, we're coming in. This is so basically all that data that had like their rooms actually made is actually surprising. Saw you, don't mega evolve. Is she sleep dancing? We better wake her up. Mega, wake up! What? What are you all doing in here? We heard you shout. What? I did what? I must have been dreaming. What kind of dream was it? I think I was dreaming when I was in a dance audition. Yeah, but it was weird. Like I was tiny, like I was still a little kid, Anja's age or something. I was trying to show off my moves, Tommy, but nothing was going right. the Starmie Mega Evolved, and the judge said Mega Evolution was off limits. So I was frantically trying to get Starmie to undo its Mega Evolution. Now you mention that, I wonder, if a Pokemon were to Mega Evolve outside of battle, how would you get it to change back? I'm not sure, but here's my question. Why was Starmie dancing along with you? Honestly, I don't know. Maybe we were just that in sync? I've been together ever since I was a kid back in Owen. Wait, what? Wait, what? So she's not even Colossian. She's a Hoenn. She's from Hoenn? But who's her older brother? Okay, I'm downright confused now. I am generally now confused. Dreams work in mysterious ways, huh? By the way, did you see dream about someone you knew? He kept saying, saw you. Oh gosh, I totally forgotten about this. But back when I was a kid, Samuel was just still saw you. I could never pronounce its name correctly. It always sounded like saw you. Guess it. I kind of reverted or something. That makes sense, kind of. Well, it's cool. You dedicated an answer, but you literally can't. You can literally do it in your sleep. But try to keep the noise down, okay? Sorry for the shock. Thanks for checking in on me. It's fine. Just try to get some sleep. Now I'm curious. Stay away. Stop. What? Where the heck are we? But it hurts. Help. What the heck is going on? I'm bloody confused. I am bloody confused, actually. I don't know what that is. I had an unsettling dream. It was as someone or something was telling me to go away. I had a dream like that too. Hyperspace Lumiose is expanding and merging with Lumiose. Maybe it's affecting our dreams. Say, do you think it'd be easier for us to help find the Pokemon that Anja wants if we let Hyperspace Lumiose swap our whole reality? No way, no how. Yeah, Korea, we can't do that. If the hyper-strong Pokemon from Hyperspace Lumiose started appearing here, regular trainers like us wouldn't be able to handle them. Sorry, Leah. I was just trying to lighten things up with a joke. I guess it wasn't that funny. To some degree. I appreciate you're still thinking of that a goal, Karina, even with everything else going on. Oof. Guess I put my foot in my mouth fit so deep that Angela had to help me dig it out. It's odd that we haven't heard from Corbeau yet. Maybe we really do need to say his name too. Oops, guess I just did. Just edit. Good morning to you, Team MZ. Sorry for the trouble, but would the team join me at my office? I do mean all this time. He sounds serious. That can't mean anything good. Guess we better get going. Now I'm curious what's going on. Next, at least. Jesus Christ. 4-star wild area. Okay, I can see that one's definitely what I think it is, for sure. That's gotta be Blaziken. The fact that Greninja's actually a wild Pokemon, though, in one area is insane. Oh, Megastone detected. Ooh, another Megastone, eh? That looked like Palossand to me. But yeah, there appears to be one more Megastone that's detected. So I'm kind of interested to see what that is, but gotta be careful. Overwhelming energy detected. But once I think once I get this bit done. Wait, what? Huh? Wait, where are we? It's certainly not Cobo's office, much as I'd love to be wrong, but I think we're in Hyperspace Lumios. But how? Hooper didn't open the distortion furnace or anything. Aloha, Team MZ. What is the meaning of this? Mr. Sim? Cobo did warn us about Hyperspace Lumios could start merging with real Lumios. That hypothetical is looking more and more like our reality now. No way, we can't let that happen. Especially not after you worked so hard to prevent it. Easy now, let's all keep a cool head. Anyway, what's your read on the situation? Let's start with the facts. Normally you can all enter Hyperspace Lumios using Hooper's power, but this time you find yourself here without warning, right? Right, it's bizarre. I'll say, especially since it also seems to have affected Jacinth and me. And unlike when Hooper opened the way, there's no sign of a portal back to regular Lumios. So I guess we need to find another way out of Hyperspace Lumios? Hey, did you not take a surprise one-way trip to the bazaars, or was it just us? You too? But we're all stuck in the air. Great, just great. Well, wandering around aimlessly isn't going to do anyone any good. If we can't find it, your group had better just head here, yeah? We're in a place that's surrounded by walls, so look for somewhere like that. Okay. Surely there are ones who can find us none? Hopefully once we meet up with Corbo, we'll be able to find a solution. Sounds like it's time to hunt for somewhere surrounded by walls. Well, kind of makes sense, doesn't it? A place surrounded by walls. Oh, hello. What are you doing in here? I don't know. Right, this is actually kind of what we're like trying to find where would be a location surrounded by walls. The only thing that comes to mind is maybe above ground, maybe? I'm thinking it might be above us, honestly. If I had to guess. I've checked on the outside and I don't see it on the exterior of the building. As far as I can tell, anyways. Well then, this is all... Okay, that's how you get up there, okay. I was like thinking, where do we go to go upwards? This is awkward. Maybe not, apparently. How do we get up to the roof then? That makes no sense. I'm trying to figure out where they go at the moment. You have no idea. And they can't for the life of me figure out where they go. And this might be the only last method that I can think of, for sure. Yeah, this is the only method I can think that it's above, for sure. Because there's no other location. This is just fairly awkward because it's like, well, where are they? Oh, wait, now I know. Okay, that's where. Of course, it's where the Mega Starmie was at one point. Duh. Aha, the rescue team arrives. Looks like Lumiose is in big time trouble again. Anyway, got any good guesses as to what's causing our current predicament? That seems to be the case. To be precise, powers appears to be building within the hyperspace distortion of the tower. And that power is destroying the real Lumiose.
Which means not only are Pokemon from Hyperspace Lumiose who are appearing our world, but people from the real world being walked to Hyperspace Lumiose.
We know the most about this whole place too. I guess our subconscious minds were more susceptible to Hyperspace influence. But if these powers keep flowing, every person and Pokemon in Lumiose may up in the air. And in time, it's possible that no one will be able to return to the real Lumiose. No way. That's not happening. We can't let it happen. We've got to protect Lumiose. What was that? What was that about? Oh, are we back? Huh, looks like we're back. And he's on his desk, apparently.
The experience we all just heard suggests that Hyperspace Lumiose may be diverging with the real Lumiose. It's only the beginning.
Yeah, but how much time do we have left? Remember how Hyperspace Lumiose was just unstable if 4 more people went in at once. Think how many folks we had in there just now. Sure they wasn't stable to leave. I'll bet it won't be long before every person Pokemon in Lumiose gets swallowed up. But we can stop it if we can figure out what's going on with that big distortion above the tower, right? That's the hope, yeah. No matter what it takes, we'll put a stop to our world merging with Hyperspace Lumiose. We didn't work so hard to protect Lumiose just to watch it turn into some nightmare zone, yeah? Anyway, let's get back to why I called you here in the first place. We finally managed to learn something new. Brace yourself for this. We've learned that Hyperspace Lumiose has been created and sustained by a single Pokemon. Just one Pokemon? What Pokemon could be capable of all this? Well, this Pokemon spent a long time exposed to the unbridled Mega Power from when the tower went on its rampage. That explains why the distortion above the tower is too intense for us to get a read on it. So all that Mega Pokemon is causing the Pokemon to generate this strange overworld. Sounds like this Pokemon might go rogue. We've got to save it and catch it. Excuse me. Once we save that poor Pokemon, will Hyperspace Lumiose disappear forever? If it disappears and takes it with my dream of catching the final legendary Pokemon after, I'll understand. My dream isn't worth suffering of everyone here in Lumiose. That's very thoughtful of you, kid. I'm touched. Here's the deal. Once we handle the Pokemon calls and all this, Lumiose should finally stop expanding. But that doesn't mean it'll disappear right away. According to our calculation, it'll linger for a bit. Hopefully long enough to follow your dream. Thanks, Cobb. Oh, and thanks you too for being so understanding. But there's still a problem. How are we supposed to get that to that huge distortion above the tower, even with Hooper's helmet seems beyond us? If only I were capable of making even better donuts for you all. I don't think this one's on your responsibility, and your donuts have been nothing but great. I wonder if there's some other way to power up our donuts, something we haven't tried yet. Any ideas, Daniel? Power of Mega Evolution might work, yes. Huh? What are you talking about, Daniel? I get it, and I think we've got it. We'll feed the Hooper a donut, and then we infuse the power of Mega Evolution. Huh? Hooper may not be able to Mega Evolve, but I bet a donut that would bring out some really wild power anyway. I rather like the idea of a Mega Donut. That's got a nice ring to it. And if we combine all our wonderful Mega Evolution years, I think this ought to work. Right, we'll need more than Team MZ. It's time to bring that ragtag crisis team back together. And a plan like this needs it. We'll call it... Operation Mega Donut. Using a donut mind to making the power of Hooper on par with Mega Evolution. Wonderful. It'll be as though we're Mega Evolving as well. Now that we've got ourselves a plan, you know what it's time for. Go out and survey Hyperspace Lumiose so we can do our thing. I am counting on you, Daniel. You're a real character, you know that. I feel like we're closing on the end of the DLC, but I can't... There's no way I'll be able to really do more of it today, if that makes sense. Because, what is it? It's like past 8 o'clock now. Oh wow, you can actually... I didn't really clock in that earlier on, but yeah. Lucario as well. Huh, interesting. But yeah, there's an unidentified Megastone there, for sure. That one's still in mysterious mode. Yeah, what I'm gonna have to do is I'm just gonna have to stop here. 50,000. That is going to be a while then. A complete while. But at the same time, we're at least getting certain things, which is good. Okay, so that is 113 is furthest. Yeah, there was one past that one. That doesn't surprise me. That is a ridiculous one, by the way. That is ridiculous. Okay, I'm sorry, Pokemon Company, but when you realise what you've just chosen for the actual temperature on that Pokemon, it's like, right then, okay. Right, let's see, boxes. We're going to put you back there. So, I know that we got this Pokemon for definite, which is cool, for sure. I know someone who's going to be obviously excited for that, to say the least. But we'll soon see. But yeah, right, I'm going to have to end the stream for today anyways. It might only be a 2-day progress on this actual game, DLC at least. But if I complete the game earlier than expected tomorrow, what I'll do is I'll what's the word? Yeah, what I'll do is I'll try and see if I can farm any Pokemon, etc. You know, or look for some Pokemon. I don't know what the last entry is going to be, but I feel like there's going to be more than I thought in Pokemon, because we're at what 113. As the farthest point of the decks. If there's more than that, that's going to be insane. Keep in mind, I've not even caught all the Pokemon yet. There is that factor as well to consider. But yeah, right, anyways, I think I'm going to end the stream here for today. Much appreciated for everybody, of course, dropping on by. Obviously, we'll be hopefully back on this again tomorrow with no issues, as long as nothing comes up. But we should be back on this tomorrow anyways. Probably won't be starting until maybe 1-ish instead tomorrow. I started at 11:30 and I've gotten all the way this far, you know, and I think that's fair. I've nearly done 9 hours of streaming. Ooh. Maybe I should have started at 1 o'clock. It would have been better. But whatever. It happens. Anyways, much appreciated everybody, of course, dropping on by. But of course, until next time, this is DJ Danny88. Signing out.